It's like clockwork, how it always ends. Bite my tongue, 'cause I have to pretend. Buried all my feelings, find them in a coffin where there's no space for healing or letting you in. Round and round is all we ever go. We can't call this love, but it's all we've ever known. Back and forth is all we have control. We can't call this love.
Hello everyone, I'm Benzo, welcome on in, and yeah, I'm scuffed today. Don't know why, just feel like being scuffed. Okay, now that I've actually recentered the tracking, so it's not completely all over the place. Hey, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. Honestly, I would love to say I am, but brain worms. Not gonna lie, I've been on pretty much a depression spiral for a good month now, and I'm just trying to keep myself out of it. And you know, do what you can do. Do what you can do. Unfortunately, what you can do is not always much. But you know, just gotta try and keep a little bit of positive attitude. I swear.
Their wishes? I did not pronounce correctly. That she basically was like...
If the sun comes out till... Honestly, that would help so much.
Nar nipple kruidordo. What? What? No. Colombina, you're innocent. Don't say these words.
I love Clipbot. Clipbot is so good. I've been thinking of reworking how that works, but yeah, that's something for another time because, you know, background work and all that. Ooh, where's that gone? Wait, are you broken? Are you broken? No, to just decide to pause that. Okay, I thought YouTube side was broken, but apparently not. I finally remembered to set up auto shoutouts. Don't thank me too much. I meant to do that ages ago and I completely blanked on it. Oh god. Okay. I have got a terrible cough at the moment. What I will say is, if you're going to do a load of sanding for painting and decorating, wear a dust mask. Yeah. Oh god, I did put one on, but I think that first little bit where, like, I was doing a load of sanding, like, okay, I don't usually wear them because I don't actually need them that much, but I do have glasses. The time the glasses come out a lot is when I'm painting, because, you know, it keeps stuff out of your eyes. And, yeah, I was wearing the glasses and I was like, these glasses are getting awfully steamy. So, like, I took them off and I'm like, oh, no, that's just the room. The room is just like this here's. So, yeah. Oh, found the dust mask after that. Yeah, the sun can help a lot. Yeah, definitely can. To be fair, especially Northern Europe, loads of people suffer from vitamin D deficiencies, which definitely mess with mood. Today was just low energy, only one day off, then work again. Oh god. No, I can't be doing that. Can't have just one day off. You need... I mean, really, I'd say you need 3 days to relax, but generally you have to do with 2 or 1 day. Nah. You see, this is the thing, you barely do anything when you've got 1 day off because you're like, okay, I've got all the things to do because I've got a day off. So you don't actually do rest and relax. You go, oh, I've got to do this, oh, I've got to do that. 1 day off just isn't enough. You need like at least 1 day to do stuff and 1 day to relax. But really, you want 2 days to relax, so you need 3 days. At least for me. Or you just do fuck all on the last or first day. That works too. Oh my god, how do I get so much dust up here? Yeah, I was doing the work downstairs and I'm just looking now and going, I've got a nice layer of dust on everything. I'm going, did it travel through the house that much? I've literally got the room covered by a dust sheet, like over the doorway, and it's still got... Ew. Yeah, 3 days is definitely optimal for it. Oh. Well, I'm going to go with... Well, as I was going upstream, I'm like, have I forgot something? I think I forgot something. I'm going to go with it doesn't actually matter. Because... Yeah, if I have forgotten something, then it's not that important because it hasn't come to me. So... I do know one thing I was going to talk about though, is I was playing about it in Emote Log. So did make a few new emotes that did talk about it on Thursday, but you know, it was collab, so so yeah, we have a bonk and we have a port in 4K. Noted. I can't remember what I called that one. What did I call the peak one? In the end, oh, it literally just peak. And the under one, because yeah, I do be like that. To be honest, the problem I've had with it, okay, other than, to be honest, I do actually much prefer getting like them made. I just don't have the money for that right now. Because, you know, I think they do look a bit better. But the problem I have... Oh, there goes all the emotes. The problem I've had with this is there's just so many. Oh god, what was the export folder for this? I might actually have to start up Emote Labs because I can't remember where it's actually exporting them to. Because I did make some more, but the problem is, you just don't have enough space for them. So I am thinking some things I might add as some TV emotes. Emote Lab. Lunch. I think they added more. Yeah, I only got it a couple of days ago, so I had them from the start, but yeah. There is too many options. Way too many options. Oh, there we go. I found the export file. Wait. Did I just delete all the ones I wasn't going to use now? That is quite possible. Where we at? Probably just makes sense for me to share this. You gonna share through that? Yes, you are. But no, like some of them, I'm thinking like having the bell emote. I'm thinking stuff like this I might actually do over 7TV. Just do dig donk and stuff like that. Ooh, cake! Cake! We live cake. Yeah, there's a fair few options. I mean, I was looking at this one and going, yeah, there's a few times I could probably use that one. But again, it's I might make a load of these and put them on 7TV just so there's more stuff there, but it's not taking up the slots because unfortunately I don't have that many slots. Oh, the light stick one's quite good. And money. I don't need money button. I have money button. Not that one. This one. See, this is my money button. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have a look and make a few more, add them to 7TV at some point. I don't know which ones to make and add. Talking about emotes, I did ask on the Discord that I haven't even posted a social thing today. We'll do the Discord, but as part of the Donathon, we had a reward for Chat Choosers emote, and a lot of the discussion. I meant to pin socials. We did have a bit of a discussion. Well, we have had a few times, and pretty much keep coming back to Fies and Licky. And I said, I sort of agreed we could just do them as a pair. But if you want to make your opinion known, we have the Discord that you can come say. But otherwise, I think we will end up going with them. I did have some examples here. I don't know where the examples are. Where are the examples? I've moved all the windows around. I'm trying to drop stuff into main Twitch. So yeah, there we go. That's an example of what. Hello? Okay. It's a video, so I have to tell it to loop, otherwise it just closes. Hey. But I think unless there's any major objections to it, we're just going to do that, because I was originally going to do just a poll on it, see what everyone thought, but every time it's come up, we basically circled back and it's been like Licky and Fies. So I think unless there's any objections to that, we'll probably end up just going with that. What do? What should we pick? And just like, okay, what can I sit and talk about at the moment? Not much really, because really, painting and decorating's all I've been really doing. And if you want to like licking Fies emote, exactly. It looks like that's gonna be it. But yeah, if you want to listen to me talk about like how, I mean, sanding picks up a lot of dust, painting sucks because I can never get equal coat on anything, so I'm gonna have to do several places over again. Licking Fies emote. How to... And if you want to, like, oh god, I guess I can have a talk to you about that. Actually, I can probably just, okay, we're going non-scope for a minute. Now, as much as I'd like to, wrist started hurting. Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, that's basically what I was thinking Fies. Because I quite like the skirt for it, I quite like the fishnets for it, and I quite like the boots for it. So I was thinking, I don't know, something like that. Let's snip into it. And about square. It is far from square, but you know, it's me trying to like guesstimate. I am never going to be able to find this, but you are saved. Okay, back to scuff model. I don't know why I thought making VTuber model really took a toll. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I don't have to imagine. I did this, and this was a toll on me, and it's not even that good. I do like how certain things came out with it though, so... Nodo! How are you doing? Okay, where did I just say that? I'm gonna take a guess and go desktop, because 90% of everything's ending up on the desktop. I'm trying to do the same again, not try and drag stuff into OBS, try and drag it into Twitch. Oh, remove that.
Watch out for the wind! I don't have to worry about the wind! Oh, no, Iris! Oh! You got saved by the mushroom. Oh. Uh-oh. How hurt did you get?
I'm okay.
Oh, I wish I hadn't missed this.
I'm okay.
This looks so much fun.
I'm here.
Oh, hi.
A little hungover. Oh, God. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I had only a couple last night. I'm existing. Oh, God. To be honest, I don't drink that much anymore, but I do not miss the hangovers. I used to use it quite a lot as a social crutch, but then I kind of got to the point of going, I'm just using this as a social crutch, and yeah. So I ended up stopping drinking. Like, I have nothing against drinking, like, I will drink if it comes up, but yeah, I just don't drink on the regular anymore, at least not without it being something, because I found I was just sitting around drinking most nights just so I would, you know, socialise. Right, so yeah, anyway, this is what was thinking for the Fires emotes, like pretty much along that line. Just basically get that drawn, because I don't know, I think this kind of works for it. With a nice contrast in it, we've got everything I like in it, nice outfit for it, so yeah, just need to figure out lickies. Well, that is, unless anyone objects, because to be honest, I'm fine with getting 5 more too. And I did say I'd do them as a pair, so well, I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, what we've got? Yeah, I don't think I have much else to do. Okay, why have I got this? I'm just looking through random files, and for some reason I've got the pegging emote. Why have I got the pegging emote? Okay. Would you like to remove pegging? Yes. Yes, I would. God, I need to look through these files sometime. I don't know what half this shit is. What's this? Oh, right. I know what that is. Alright guys, I've decided I'm going to take night off. Let's watch 10 hours of... me, Bora and Nara doing Which one were they making here?
Love you. Okay.
I can sort of remember why I've got that. There was a couple of moments I wanted to take out, but the word, yeah. So I just got the VOD because there was something else with it as well. I really need to sort these out. Okay, I am very confused. What in the earth?
Like, I'm bald. I'm toothless. I crapped my pants.
Huh? Okay. Oh, I know what this one
Fine,
is.
I guess I'll do whatever you want. Furry feed for an entire stream. It's gonna be a good time. Let me play furry games, please.
Just let him play furry games. Oh god. Yeah, I really need to sort through these files so much. Like, I'm looking at half of them and just like, what the hell? Okay, that's my clip. Yes, yes, that is the clip I thought it was. Oh yeah. Work it. Yeah, work that shaft. Grind it down. Oh yeah. Oh. Get it all gooey. And okay, you seeing how sharp it is. I have no idea. I don't know why that's a. I can't remember. This is really just a treasure trove of random moments over the last probably half year. Okay. Yeah, okay. Found a lot of things there. It was basically when I was running stream test things. Talking about running stream tests, I did actually run a test stream last night, which, unlike certain people, I don't run test streams on the main account. I try not to kill everyone's stream streaks, you know? But yeah, basically I was playing Peak on alt account, streamed it all, but also running like stress tests in the background, and everything seemed to work okay. So hopefully, yeah, I use the inspector quite a lot, but the issue isn't. Basically, all the streams show perfectly in Inspector because it's not a network issue that I've been having. It's a on the graphics encoding side. So the Inspector reports everything is fine, but there'll be issues cropping up because just OBS isn't rendering the frame quick enough. So that was basically what I was testing. Because I made some changes in the background, and then I was running a GPU stress test while streaming and playing P, and just seeing if everything worked, if anything died, if there was any hiccups, and everything seemed to run okay. So hopefully. Well, after the issues had last week, because, oh god, I don't even know what happened last week. Ah, silly bot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened last week, but I had basically NVIDIA drivers crashing. I had... What else did I have crashing? Windows Desktop Manager crashed. Factorio got to the point where it wouldn't save the game or anything like that. So, yeah, I was doing all sorts of stress tests yesterday while I was running stream. Just going... Because honestly, this is the most annoying thing, because even now I'm not entirely sure that it's going to work. Mainly because I went through this before with... what was it? Once Human. When I was trying to play Once Human on stream, it would not work on my stream. No matter what I tried, the game it kept crashing out, like, would be very laggy, stream would have issues, whatever. I would change OBS. The only thing I would change is that I would log out of my main account, log into my alt account, and start streaming, and suddenly it worked. So, I have no idea why it worked perfectly on the alt account, but didn't work at all on the main account, so I'm still a bit anxious about it, going, are you working? Are you going to do anything? To be honest, I will say, looking at the numbers today compared to last week, the CPU usage in OBS is reporting as 2% rather than 10%, so I guess that's better. Well, it is better, but I don't know if that's actually going to have an effect on anything, is more what I mean with that. Yes, some of the problem is I don't tend to close down anything ever. To be fair, you'll be able to notice from my activity on Discord, I'm basically never actually offline because honestly, I can't sleep while it's too quiet. If I hit myself in it...
Swiss Choco VT asked me if I hit myself
I didn't
and
realise
it hurts, am I strong or am I weak? Ah, the age-old philosophical question, wrapped in self-inflicted pain. It's neither strength nor weakness, just a lack of better judgment. But if you want to spin it positively, let's say you're strong enough to cause pain and sensitive enough to feel it. Or maybe just indecisive. Either way, I recommend finding a less painful hobby.
There you go, find a better hobby. Well, less painful one. If you aren't playing something random, you're on Factorio. Even if I am playing something random, I'm usually on Factorio at the moment. Although I have actually had the game turned off for like 12 hours. So, yeah. Seeing you have 14-hour binge. No. No. Also, that's quite good. That means you didn't see the time that the game opened for like 5 days straight. I am glad Steam doesn't give me them stats. It gives a lot of other things, but yeah, it doesn't say you played this and this is your maximum streak. Yeah, I can be pretty bad with Factorio. To be fair, Factorio is something that you can just basically walk away. Like, there is a lot of stuff that I will basically do in Factorio. I will go and, oh, I'll just make this. Then I'll leave it for an hour to run to see how it works. Like, I've been designing a new ship. I made that. I basically set it to go point to point between two systems and walked away for an hour. And that's how I discovered that I fucked up all of the circuits on one of the ships. It was on the nuclear reactor, so it was just inserting. Where it should be going only insert if it actually needs it. So it was kind of wasteful, but you know, that's what the hour's for. See if there's any issues. Or I come back and everything's blown up. Okay. But speaking of Factorio, I might actually go. absolutely start the game. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't open it in advance. No, sorry. It hasn't been sticking in background for like the entire time. Where is Factorio though? Because I do have you muted. Gonna follow you and say you have it open for 5 days. Okay, so 4 days, 23 hours it is. I will set a timer. Oh, that's what we're missing. Missing one material. A tier 3 legendary quality module. That is one thing that I haven't I've actually done off stream, is started making a couple of legendary tier 3 modules. No, it's not good for you or your PC to have it open. For me, maybe not. The PC doesn't mind too much, because the thing that's worse for PCs is power cycling. Well, really thermal cycling. Power cycling just causes thermal cycling. So keeping the PC working at a continual rate is better for the PC in the long run than having it like power down continually. To be fair, that is actually partially true. Just, yeah, there's the whole everything else about leaving the game open continually. Okay, I will actually say, I know this isn't the best way to get legendary tier 3 modules. I just happen to have this set up for making rare modules, so I just modified it to make the legendary. Ben! Yes? That's what I actually did with this as well. Just went, right, you're already there, you're already doing rares. Why not just set to legendary now and we'll go from there. I do have a little bit of legendary production now. Again, not the best way of doing it, but iron chests. And constructing iron chests with quality, of course. Then deconstructing them. And basically trying to get as much... that's the way it goes. As much legendary iron out of it as possible, which I will have none. Yep. All these chests are basically so it doesn't back up ever, even if I do leave it too long, but it's constructing all of the stuff I can make out of, like, oh god, what is it? Iron, copper, steel, and plastic. Because I have a little mine up here, which is kind of running out. All these were working 100% of the time. Also make sure it can't get stuck because of uneven recycling. Yeah, I have tried to counter that at some points. I'm not overly worried about this lot, mainly because it takes absolutely ages. The only reason this has so many is I just shoved all of the spare ones I had in there. But it does take a long time for these chests to fill up, because what? We've got 100 stack, 200... Yeah, 100 stack, 200 stack, and 50 stack. So everything is quite stackable and comes out in relatively low quality. 554. Yeah. It's the superconductor that's probably going to be the problem. Except not on this one. What are you lacking? Blue circuits. Some of the inequality on this will be when I was redesigning it. I didn't always put all of the materials back in the chest it should have come from, which is my bad, but if I need to come every, I don't know, 50 hours and empty a chest, I'll probably just do that. But yeah, they don't make them quick enough for me to really worry. I'm more worried about, say, this one, but even this is really slow. Mainly because blue's coming in. I need to go back to Fulgora and fix the recycling anyway, because it's supposed to not put things into the recycling loop if these chests aren't full. But as you can see, blues are going into the recycling loop. Basically, because I started stacking these belts, and the logic isn't based on them being stacked. Like, I might just change that to 8 for now. The logic is basically, if this belt was full, like this inserter was taking no blues away from this line, then send them to recycling. But because I'm doing stacked now, there can be 16 on one side of a belt. So yeah, I'm hoping the 8 will pretty much do it. But if not, the thing is, not everything is stacking, and actually blues might be one I'm safe. Yeah, blues will be one I'm safe because nothing else is making blue circuits. The reason I don't want to change them all to be 16, i.e. a full stacked belt, well, half a full stacked belt, is because some of the things get inserted from the recycling loop and not all of them are put as stacks, whereas everything from the base recycling is being output as a stack. I also want to change that. Mainly just because I did that when I was first trying to do outputting from a recycler and I hadn't figured out how I was going to do it yet. Actually, even on that one, I could easily just connect them machines together. I put a belt in between because I didn't like them dumping on the floor, but I could just connect the recyclers next to each other. So it's trying to dump into the next recycler. To be fair, that is similar to what I've got here, except I didn't put the chest in. My general go-to for it now, where am I at, is this blueprint, which is basically doing that. Input to the recycler out into a chest. The logic is if there's more than 8 and the stack inserter can take 8. I did have it set to 4 originally, but the throughput of limiting the stack size to 4 versus 8 was just too much. It absolutely killed the throughput on it. So yeah, it does mean there's going to be more sitting in this chest before it gets output, but that is basically what I'm using now. That's why I have like no stuff. Left them all on 16 because might as well. To be honest, I considered that. Yeah, I've got some of the stuff down here. Yeah, that one's not a good example because that's at the end of the line. When I was doing stuff like this is why I was worried about doing it that way, because what? How many filter inserters have I got? 18. 18 filter inserters. Actually, I could just look at the chests. It is 18 chests, isn't it? Yeah, 18 chests. So 18 times 16 times 5 outputs. Okay, it would be 18 times 15 times 5 outputs. So that's 70 times 75 times 18. So that's what? Oh, 1,350 items that could be sitting in the chests. Especially for the low items like legendary plates. There is, okay, what's the chance of, I've got 20% quality in these. So it's 1 in 20, 1 in 5 chance of going up one level. And then every subsequent level is a flat 1 in 10 chance, I think. So it's 1 in 5, 50, 500, 1 in 1,000, 5,000 chance to get a legendary. Yes, it's going to get there eventually and it's going to output them, but the chance for one machine, like, that's how slow they're going. Do you even tell me what the crafting time is anywhere? Not really. I could figure out what the crafting time is. But once the stockpiles are made, it's not like the items can't ever leave. It's an eventuality. True. I suppose that's the thing. It is startup time more than anything. And especially with something like this, where it is kind of finely balanced to handle just about the amount of greens and blues and purples coming out. Couldn't think of the words, but uncommon, rares and epics. Like this, I guess it. The thing is, the way I've got this set up, it should actually just work even if things are backed up. It might work a bit slower than optimally, but it should basically keep working and unjam itself. I have had some jams when them chests have been over full of the uncommons, and it's overrode this area of it, but it just unjammed itself. Anyway, each of these is processing one full belt, stacked belt of iron plates each. So I'm processing, what, 720 iron plates a second. And, well, if you look at the inserters taking the legendary off, this is the speed I'm getting legendaries. Okay, so we've got 2 there. Oh. Well, we got 2 stacks there. This is also accounting for the fact that it does wait to output them. Because these chests all have the same logic on. Well, these ones are actually set to 16 because there's so much going through these. They actually hit the number quite often. Whereas the ones which, yeah. These ones, not so much. These ones, they process a lot more. Better off mine the ore up and grind that until it's legendary. Honestly, I'm kind of using this as a stopgap. Because I'm thinking... I mean, Space Casino will still work, right? But yeah, I probably would be better off doing that. It is basically what I'm doing for the coal. Get the coal up to legendary. Oh, I am actually using more coal than I'm creating now. Make the coal legendary, turn legendary coal into legendary plastic. Because legendary coal plus petroleum gas equals legendary plastic. Using legendary plastic to make legendary low density. And then recycling the low density into steel, copper and plastic. Which the copper's overrun. Okay. I didn't actually realise we weren't producing steel anymore. The plastic majority gets pushed back into the low density structure. And, well, creates more copper and steel, but honestly, the problem I've had more with this is too much copper. Which is surprising because you go start of the game, it's iron heavy, not much copper. Then you start to use a bit more copper, but still iron heavy. Then you go to, well, basically you're getting through the base science packs and you start using all of the copper. And then you get to this point and it's basically like, yeah, the copper's pretty much worthless. We've done... Hello, Bob. You forgot category. Ooh, thank you very much. Hi, welcome on in. You can do that in Space Age, like on a spaceship by itself. Well, shit, that's a new idea. Big mine drills, 4 module slots and 50% resource. The ones I'm using up here, I was burning through the ore patch, so I ended up... This is some of the few legendary big mining drills I've got, so it drops down to 8%. So yeah, 20% quality and 8% usage is amazing. Actually, how many of these did I make? Because that was another area I was doing. Where was I making? Over here. Oh. Well, apparently, I've got a chest of legendary foundries. Big mining drills, not quite so many. Yeah, this is one of the first things I actually made that was upcycling the different planetary things, because went, you know what, I don't actually need that many foundries. I made this and kind of forgot about it. So, yeah. Big mine drills, I need actually a hell of a lot more of. The foundries is nice though, because, what's that? Crafting speed of 10. Seriously. This, well, I was going to say this early on, then. Oh, that's why I'm getting tagged in. Yeah, crafting speed of 10 is amazing. Which I guess brings me on to legendary ships. I did go a lot more defense heavy on this ship. Still haven't upgraded almost anything to legendary in terms of defense because I just don't need the range. But this ship has been doing quite well doing, well, if I look at quality hopper, air leg is pretty much my ship. It's the one I've been taking everywhere. But this one goes around all of the planets, including Quello. So basically just does the outer loop around. And yeah, defense have been fine. Okay, some of the guns can't reach that much out of the front, but I like that. That is kind of by design. If everything else is distracted, hopefully the further back guns will prioritise the things that are about to hit me. But other than that, this ship's just been running. How are we doing on the power usage? Average of 6.3 megawatts plus the 4.2. So even the nuclear isn't actually that bad. Yeah, you can see other than that one stop there, which is probably when it had to go for fuel. It's very consistent. Speaking of fuel, how much fuel have you been using? 0.0 per minute. In the last 10 hours, it's used 29 fuel cells. Well, whatever. Don't care enough about legendary signs to change chips to make legendary raid bottles. Oh, God. I keep looking and going, okay, high numbers, and then going, actually, yeah, the legendary, it's going to be good, but I can't imagine doing that. It's 6 times more. I guess there's going to be... I guess there'll be scenarios where it does make sense, but I struggle to see a point where you're going to be able to make that much resource from it. You're going to be able to make... It's going to be better than doing 6 times the amount of factories and processing. And I guess when you're really starting to hit the UPS limits. Yeah. Great for UPS. And the thing is, though, legendary is so much harder to get. I don't really see a point for it other than UPS. I feel like you used more than 6 times resource. I suppose some things are effectively free. Or close to it. But anyway, gonna mess with the lovely purple science. Science. Yeah. To be honest, it's not that bad. It just throws me every time purple because all of a sudden you need stone. And until that point, okay, you need a couple of bricks there. But suddenly you need all this stone. Alright, yeah, I'm doing polonium here. Anyway, I'm getting very distracted. I don't need that upgrade polonium anymore. I don't have any pink corners. I need to figure out what we need for capturing a biter spawner and supplying it with regular doses of bioflux allows biter eggs to be harvested. Perhaps they could be made use of. Milky and purple are the only ones left for you to off. Nice! I'm betting you have a hell of a space fleet going on. Actually, that is one thing that I do mean to look to see if there's like a mod or anything for, because it's one annoyance for me that we can't group the platforms. Give me a collapsible menu so I can just add multiple of these in a group and go, this is the group that flies around these planets. And I can put them in a group. These are the science ones in orbit. I was looking at the research. I don't know why I'm still doing this, because clever production is shit. Oh yeah, I never actually researched fusion reactor. I should probably do that. I will say, after the first time that we were there, and things weren't going brilliantly, Quillo's been absolutely... Okay, Quillo is shut down at the moment because it's not particularly doing anything. It hasn't actually been that bad. I have had literally no issues with the Quillo. It's just worked. I think I noticed one time when everything was running and there was actually a power issue. But the way I've got the base set up is I'm making fuel cells over this side, like this top specifically, which go straight down into the furnaces if needed. The ice goes to the water or goes to recycling to destroy, or a couple of other things that might need some. But the main thing is this one accumulator and this power switch. Basically, if the power gets below 80%, it turns off the rest of the base. And I've just never had any issues, because anytime I have tried to overextend the power, it's just cut off, so it maintains creating fuel and keeping the heat on. Ship list is 180 long. Oh dear God. Yeah. Like I say, I've already been looking at that and going, that's going to be an issue, because... Actually, to be honest, I could get rid of a lot of these ships. They're all older designs. Actually, I will talk about this one, because this is my in-space science that I was playing about upgrading it to the legendary buildings where available. And okay, so I'm up to like 2.2k science packs a minute, assuming the rocks keep up, but I think it can reasonably sustain 1 to 1.5k. I don't know much beyond that. I only know it can sustain that about that much because it could sustain that much before, just about, but that was before I had asteroid reprocessing, and that was basically just going, send it all down to the planet. That's why there's probably 6 billion. Okay, we're down to 22,000. I have used a fair few of them. That used to be like 60k space science compared to the others on like a couple of thousand. Right, I keep getting distracted. What I was looking for was what I need for this. Capture bot rocket. Okay, so we need bioflux. Okay. I think I did fix the planet. So... okay, what's the best way of doing this though? Bioflux on site? It's got to be bioflux on site. Okay, what does bioflux need? You need both the inputs. You know what? Is the capture bot shelf stable? Because if it is, I'm not going to worry about it. To be completely honest, I'm just going to go, I'm going to get it just done. There you are. Yes, it is. Doesn't have a spoilage time. So basically, as soon as I made, so honestly, I think for now at least, I'm just going to ship some bioflux. It will not be the freshest bioflux, but I'm not going to keep much in this. Okay, what's your rocket? Rock capacity is 10 stacks. Okay. Oh. Please tell me I have Roboport in logistics. I don't have Roboports in logistics. Okay. Quality Hopper. I don't think you actually have these, so I'm going to pick up some Roboports. This reminds me of something I need to check. Right, you go back here, then I will reroute you to Gleba. Because as you can see, I have been making some big pulls. Because they're not the most useful, like upgrade wise, but they are relatively cheap. So Bina, how are you doing? Now that you've stopped playing that evil game.
Oh, fucking hell, I've gone and got myself into a right mess there. That was clever.
To be fair, it's not that bad of a game.
I
it's
forgot I
more
was
just the
upstairs.
fact that I'm not getting dragged into playing another Final Fantasy MMO. And sitting there watching it. Okay, do you actually attach? You do. It's not quite perfect, but that's good enough for me. I also need some robots. Wait, that's where I usually pull my items. Where are all the items? Oh right, I moved it down here. Robots. I don't want to pick up everything right now, that's the only thing. I didn't pick up any construction bots. It turns out if you want construction bots to build things, you need construction bots. I never would have guessed. Okay, so what's the actual max range? Okay, so it's a little bit out of range. That's annoying. I wish that the max range of the legendary poles was that. Not that. That. But it falls off there. Seriously, make it that so I can make a grid of roboports that are all connected together and have the power poles all connected together. All nice, all neat, all going exactly the same way. Just realised almost at 120 hours stream the last one. I mean, you have been streaming, and then you've had like, what? Today was the second, third 10-hour recently. Yeah, because you did nearly 12 on Friday. I think there was another long one, but I might be... Seriously, give me them extra couple of spaces. What's that? Like... I can't even do anything because I don't have anything. 8 spaces. Give me an extra 8 spaces so I can make a nice neat grid. That being said, it's close enough that I'm not overly worried about it, but yeah. That'll be the one. Oh, that is that going to be the same? It should be the same, right? Okay, space between you, 38. Space between you, 38. Yeah, it is the same. It's just the drawing style and everything synced. It didn't look quite square to me, but it'll be weird everything synced on the slight offset. So that was 2 streams, the pre. Right, I forgot you did 2 yesterday. Yeah, because you were streaming and that had a notification from Twitch like, you're gonna lose your watch streak. And I'm like, what? I'm literally starting your stream. Yeah, I looked at Discord notifications and went, oh, right. I guess this is gonna have to be it because these don't change range with quality. They do change the number, no, not the number, the speed of the charging ports. I should make legendary ports. Unfortunately, they don't get faster. We do have infinite research for that though. Okay, I'm getting distracted. It's supposed to be Multi Hopper. Please go to Gleber because you've done a loop of the entire planet while I've been talking, and I never told Gleber to actually request Roboports. Because I was expecting to go straight there and then I'd start yapping, and you know how yap is. Back from Ad Smith's reply. I was just saying, like, Saturday was quite long, wasn't it? Because I was in there during the second one, and I got a notification from Twitch that was like, you're about to lose your stream streak. I'm like, I'm in the stream. What? It was only when I looked at the Discord notifications I realised there'd been earlier stream as well. Why are you out of ammo? Why have we got no... Oh, I know why. Yes, this design jams. Wait. No, that one's not jammed. That one's not jammed. Which is the one that jams? This one. Yes. When I was designing... Okay, the reason this jams is when the machines change very quickly from one recipe to the other, they have to dump the entire inventory out. Wait, you're not even set up right. Oh, that's why it jams. Never mind. I thought it was one that jammed for a different reason. You know what? Set you to equal 0. If there's none of them there, then you can put new ones in. Never mind. Oh, it does jam, but I never replaced it when I deleted it at some point, so... streamed some Final Fantasy 14 earlier, then went to do some shopping, cooked dinner before V-Rising. I figured you'd done something like that. So anyway, how are you actually enjoying 14? I think I only didn't get into it because I was coming out of playing 11 and so many hours into that game. And, well, then there was the whole 14 on launch thing, which definitely soured it. Rebirth was actually quite good though. but just never put the time commitment in. Hey, Suku! Been fun so far? Well, that's good. Oh, well, I can't lie. I am tempted to like start it up and stuff and going, it can't be that bad to like just try it a bit more. It's probably no, because I know me. The reason I'm kind of hesitant to get into it is I think my Final Fantasy 11 account, I hit 1 year in-game time in about 1 year and 3 months real time. The game was just open. Like, what? That's something like 20 hours a day for the year. Yeah. I did not much but play that game at the time. Right. Where was I? Oh, Gleba. Gleba. You need a Robopop. Let's stick one up there. How are we? Yeah, it's decent coverage. Okay, bioflocs. We have got some. We need a rocket. Ooh, actually, how many logistics drones do you have? You have 200. That's not exactly good enough. I think what I'll do is that. Okay, what we're gonna do is hook this up so total logistics bots is signal Y. So we'll have this. Why don't I hook it up to the chest? I don't want it to the chest. Okay, to the inserter. Y is less than 1,000. It's a small base, 1,000 bots should be enough. If Y is less than 1,000, put logistics bots in. I know there's some logistics bots here. Yeah, you bring down 100 whenever. The reason I've got it passing between two stations is trying to keep this one empty so there's space to put them. Oh, God. I shouldn't have eaten so much food today. Like, my stomach is really going. Okay, so you can get the logistics bots going. You know what? Where do you go? Okay, you make the Gleba to Nova's run. So, I think you want bioflocs 1,000 import from Gleba. And we're going to take the bioflocs to here. Okay, I think I might run off in a minute and go to the loo because, yeah. It's a little much today, so I think I'm just going to stick on message and go to the loo while we wait for the bioflux to arrive. So I will be back in a minute. Let this serve as a lesson. This is why you don't eat real food. Because if you eat real food, yeah. Okay, how are we lined up there? Good. Alright, there's still the be right back message. Let's lose you. Well, hopefully, while I've been away, we have bioflux. We do! Now, what do I need for these bot capture? Oh yeah, I was playing, wasn't I? Grab all my stuff, then go completely replace it because I've been doing all of the legendary. So my inventory is going to be completely different from the last time I was here. Bit of a lot of the standard quality store. One of the good things about having... Okay, I've still got... Yeah, get rid of them. There is... Mock-up ponds, get rid of that. I don't think I have the bacon still. Okay, the speed module frays are better, but they use more powers, and I don't have as many of them. You know, I'm gonna dump them. Well, dump them into the logistics. Get rid of the stuff for the base building. Okay, I've got a decent amount of space now. Right, so we want bot capture devices, which were there. What? Capture bot rocket. Okay, so we need a rocket launcher, I guess. We are on the rocket line, so I take it it's a rocket. The rest of the stuff is relatively easy. I think it's all in the logistics network. And the bot rockets. Copy that onto the chest and... Yes. Okay, flying robot frames. There isn't many in the logistics network. I'm not actually really putting them in the logistics network, so... That is the wrong chest. Here we go. We'll have a few in the logistics network. Bob hates you. Will he not use wizard model? Okay. Ooh. Somewhere. Actually, did I dump any into the rocket launcher? I have 2 legendary rocket launchers. Please bring me one of them. Actually, put you on the end of the list so I can find that to delete it easy. Rocket launcher, don't know where you're at. There should be a bot coming to bring it to me, but you're carrying steel. Oh, it's that bot. I can see you. Just ran out of power. Yeah, I really need to upgrade the bot. I don't know how many's in this network. 10,000. But the flying robot frames aren't too bad. I already have up to the electrical engines legendary. I think the only thing I would need additional... Yeah, I've got steel. I am making grains. I don't have enough of them. But is mix of batteries, and batteries are iron, copper and sulfuric. Both of them I make legendary. Sulfuric acid doesn't have a quality. So... I can make the flying robot frames legendary, and then it's greens and blues, isn't it? Greens and reds. Yeah. Okay. They don't get faster speed or cargo, but they do get, well, more energy capacity, which means I have minimal operational time. Okay, yeah, minimal, which means they fly for longer. And they can fly for further. That's basically all you need, isn't it? It does mean there will be stopping, because a lot of the times when they're flying across the base like this, they'll get part where... these ones didn't actually, or them ones did. They almost got there and then it was like, oh, no power. To go recharge. Okay, we can take that off the list now, because we have the rocket launcher. We will take the capture rocket. Okay, I know it said something about bioflux for these, so I am going to take some. You know what, I'm going to take the stuff with a little bit more life on it. Okay, where's the closest? Okay, do I have a train? I do have a train, so I'm going to actually go to the train, because I think the easiest will be going to one of the external outposts. I need to do research, so I'll do railgun. We have fusion reactors now, so yippee. Okay, so down here. Or do I want to take the tank? Nah, I'm just gonna walk it. Okay. We'll take the train all the way down here and then we'll walk the rest. I should probably take the tank, right? Yeah, because... Okay, some of the bases like that are a bit more exposed. I haven't even brought any bullets. Oh. Okay, I'm going to take this train so, you know, I don't leave it there. Bullets. I hope me doing this is going to be enough. Actually, one thing I do need to do is upgrade my legs into legendary. I think it's 50% extra bonus. 48 to 75. So, okay, by the time you come for the initial 100%, you have just, like, base. Okay, these are ghosts, I think. Yeah. These are in artillery range. Okay, if I go directly left... Okay. How do these work? Oh, that's how they work. Okay, they're all attacking my thing. That's actually kind of helpful. Wait. Why can't I... Oh, because I started to capture it, it won't let me attack it. Okay. This one I did capture. Okay, so you put bioflux in it, and it gives you biter eggs. Right. Which are burnable. Good to know. Oh, that unlocked biolabs. Okay, so for every 10 biter eggs, I can make a biolab. You do need the capture rockets for it. The main thing about this is the science pack drain is 50% reduced. So every science pack is worth 50%. Well, twice the amount. So it will effectively double my research. Plus the research speed is 2 plus 5 rather than... I don't know what the base speed for the other ones are. There's the lab. 1 plus 2.5. So it's double speed and only uses half the resources. But it'll actually use the resources at the same speed. Okay, these actually burn through the bioflux really slowly. 100 kilowatts per second. Bioflux has 6 megajoules. Okay, so this only actually needs what, 1 a minute? Okay. Creature requires food and will slowly starve if not fed. It will transform upon starvation. Can be captured. Okay. Honestly, I didn't think it was going to be quite so easy to do this. Otherwise, I probably already would have done it. Okay, this I did know was an option because I'd looked ahead. Okay, so fluoroketone. That is a quello. Uranium only comes from here. Matrix only from here. Okay, can you barrel fluoroketone, or do I need to move the bite eggs to Aquilor? What menu are barrels under? Barrels? Okay, it's not. Okay, so fluoro. Okay, I can barrel it. So I might actually do that and barrel fluoroketone, ship that over this way, rather than having to do whatever. I'm not sure what to do with this. I could just leave it like this. I am going to have to also set up some spoilage, way to deal with spoilage here. Concrete boiler, heat point. Okay, when I'm back at base, that's going to be easy enough. Okay, what do you make from bite eggs? Wait, overgrown sun? Wait. Oh. Use placeable anywhere in the red bar. Wait, does that mean I can place down grow areas in much better places? Because that's always been it's only the light pink you can actually plant the jelly nut in, for example. Is that jelly nut? Yeah, jelly nut. Does that mean I can plant in the bigger? Oh, that is nice. That makes some of the clever stuff so much easier. Biolabs, I do want to research. Oh, but okay. Which way around do I want to do this? Probably biolabs. Yeah, biolabs first, then captive bite spawn. Like captive bite spawn, I want so I can. Yeah. I can bring one of these close to me because, unfortunately, my defensive lines are like this far away from the base. I think what I am going to do, though... No, I've got to destroy it. Oh. I am going to destroy it because I do know... from being told that the artillery will not target them. So I don't want if at some point the artillery range is going to be increased. Either through research or quality artillery turrets. But yeah, I don't want a random fighter nest being left there. Hey, look, there's a train. What are we waiting for? I don't know what this train's actually waiting for. There's no activity. So why are you registering your activity? You was late, huh? I don't know what the activity being registered was. You are running on rock people. Just, I suppose everything's going to seem a bit slow, isn't it? Okay, there was another train going down there, so obviously it was not filled. I don't know what it was trying to take out of the train. I assumed bullets, but it wasn't. Okay, where's the... anything greater than 0? On the red line, which... artillery turret 1. Oh. You're trying to get an artillery turret? Why? I haven't lost an artillery turret. Why are you trying to replace it? Okay. I'm thoroughly confused by that. I don't know what it's... also why it's sitting there, because there should be no activity going because nothing's been taken or... so the train should just leave. I'll have you make another couple of these because why not? Right. I want... what do I want? One of these. The reason I'm deleting the requested chest is I want to stop it before they start trying to bring the items from the current recipe. I want a heating tower. One stack of them will do. Right, the heating tower will go here. This heating tower is going to do nothing except burn spoilage. Mainly because I'm bringing the flux here now, so eventually it's going to spoil. I just want to get rid of it. Okay, it is going to lead to some wastage overall, but I'm actually going to have... I want this one. You know, I could have it both sides, couldn't I? Okay, what's Glebelite? I do have some place that could easily take out spoilage. In fact, that is a spoilage line, so yeah. I might actually do that on both sides. Just go spoilage, 2000, bring them down. So if there ends up being spoilage on the spacecraft, which there will be. Oops. Yeah. Don't do that. All of that. Okay, you are going to take spoilage out of there and put that down there. I will actually be changing everything around now because I am bringing all of the science packs here. They don't need to be here once I get the biolabs up and running. Okay. How am I doing on the biolabs? Ooh, 40, well, 39%, 40%. Don't know. How much am I doing? 60 per minute. Okay, you're gonna be... you need 600. Oh, that's easy. 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the biolabs. These eggs. 23 minutes. Okay, I should have enough time after I complete this to do the biolabs. Big one is I'm going to have to bring over the agricultural science packs. I don't currently ship them off Gleba. I think everything else pretty much comes here and then gets redistributed for the other science. Okay, I might never have brought Quillo science here, but no, I am. Okay, what's going to a Quillo? You are the hopper. I'm actually going to add science onto your duties. $2,000 of them, 2,000 of them, 2,000 of them, and 2,000 of them. This ship is quite decent at basically transporting, so it is basically doing a loop between all the planets. How long from Gleba to... because I might need to change the ordering here. Glover's Vulcan. Honestly, that shouldn't take too long. That's fine. At least for now. Yeah, get as many science packs as possible and drop them all off here. I'm probably going to reposition where the science is, because this is the current science. But I'm probably going to move it somewhere over here, maybe. Yeah, maybe this top corner. In fact, that's what I'm going to do while I'm waiting for the research. Stupid as it sounds, I'm going to blueprint that. Game blueprints, and also stick that on the bottom. Mainly just so I've got the dimensions for these. Okay, take all of this and move it because I want it to go right to the edge. What do I? Yes, no, yes, maybe. Actually, it doesn't need to be right to the edge, does it? So I might do there and there. Some decent coverage, but we've covered the entire area. But that's roboports and power over the entire area. So, and actually, that's the one thing I was a bit surprised at with the legendary power poles. They almost have the same power area as the base substations. Substations are now massive. But actually, I could probably do the area in between two of these with two. Okay, how substations look on the... Okay, you go next to that building. You go next to that building. Okay, there is a little bit of overlap, but it's not actually that much. Noted. Mainly looking at that because sometimes want to do like big ass areas. I can't do it that way. In copy the two of them. there and there. And one in the middle. Yeah, that's like this entire area covered in power, and the same area pretty much covered in well, more than the same area covered in the roboports. So actually that works out not too bad as well. I'm mainly just thinking of the future because I like working in roboport grids, mainly because it's very easy to design something you can copy and paste and it'll just work. And I just love doing it. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, shit. I hope setting the thing to collect all the signs hasn't messed stuff up. Okay, you've been past Gleber. No, you haven't been past Gleber. I'm hoping it doesn't mess Gleber up and Gleber starts... Actually, any of these put into... No, I don't think any of these are actually put into... Logistic. Actually, I can easily check. Science. None. Okay. That's fine. What I was worried about was them being added into the logistics network and the biolab research never being completed because I'd taken all of the science facts, but I never even added them in the first place. I'm gonna move you... Oh. Here. You're out the way. Literally just to burn spoilage, so... So what was I thinking? Okay, really I need the blueprint for biolabs, so what, an extra couple of minutes? Yeah, it's going to be about an extra 2 minutes to complete. Oh yeah, remaining time estimate, 2 minutes. I always love that because there's little things like that that I'm not used to being in the game, so I literally sat around and I calculated it in my head and then went, oh wait, it just shows in the menu now. If you look in the right place. Which apparently I almost never do. Because that would be smart. And apparently I am dumb. Wait, where's that dumb picture at? I need the Emote Labs thing back. I just need to be like dumb. Okay. I am basically just sitting around waiting for this now. I should upgrade them so they have more inventory space. Each of these gives 20, but I'm making legendary ones, so I could upgrade all of them to 50. How are the legendary things going? Are you just working? Yeah. Let me guess, we need greens. Yeah. Well, it's basically we need iron, but most of the iron's been turned into green circuits that have been turned into literally everything else. I should actually start looking at making more superconductor on Fulgora, because I have all of these legendary tier 2 modules, and the tier 3 modules are red circuits, which I make, blue circuits that I make, superconductor, and 4 quality 2s. I've got a chest of quality 2s, so what, I could get 500 quality 3s. Actually, how is the little ticking over doing? Ooh, biolab. Already you. Don't know why that random pipe was there. How many superconductors? We do have 100 superconductors, so I could make 2 stacks. Yeah, we've made 10. I think in the time that's taken to make 10, I've made about 50 superconductors. So the fact that I've got the lower level of the other ones, because the lower level can be made with, well, iron, copper and plastic, because copper cable and iron make the green circuits, copper cable and plastic make the red circuits, and the combination of everything, like the greens and the reds, make blue. So everything that I'm producing here, which the iron's actually the worst in it, it's not the best way of making legendary iron, but the low density structure is a great way of making copper. In fact, yeah, these chests are filled again. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to do with all this copper other than basically going void. Where's an active provider? I would put down active provider on these chests, but if I do that, it will just fill my entire logistics network with legendary copper. In fact, how much legendary copper is there now? Okay, I haven't been putting that much into the system, so we're only at like 5k, 6k. All new snowbot. What's up? I suppose there's a load of stations over there, but there's a load more stations everywhere. I need faster recharging, I need better bots, I need everything. Hey, taking all legendary copper away. Actually, that might be... Okay, these biter eggs are going to run out because I am not paying attention. Biolabs. Yes. Okay, I'm not making any labs. U-235, I do not have anywhere in the network. Hold, please. I can fix that easy enough. Okay, there's a nuclear block. I'm just looking at the minimap and just going, yep, I think that's a nuclear block. The power cells are in the network, but uranium wasn't. Or U-235 specifically. And where we are. Okay. Labs. We don't have any. You're just going into my regular crafting crafting block. It's a shame because I'm going like, you could get these going decently fast with getting them up to legendary, but the 50% resource usage of the other ones. I need transport belts. Oh. Okay. Wait, do I actually have transport belts somewhere? It might be using like old ones out of the system. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be making them. Yeah, there's like 300 in storage, so... Okay. Don't care how fast you go, you just go. Okay, we used all the biter eggs. I'm actually going to take biter eggs off that, just in case I completely forget about this and I end up, yeah, messing things up. Right, to be honest, I don't think I even need 10 for the amount. Why did I do that? I'm standing here. I was in map view. I didn't mean to be in map view for that. Okay, please, bots, come and bring me the things I just told you to get rid of. The biolabs, I would like all 10 of them back. Okay, it might be my bots that grabbed them. I just didn't see them in the menu. Ooh, you're a big boy. Okay, where's gonna be the best split? I take it. Do I have any better module? I should actually grab the speed module. Tier 3 rares for this. Mainly because 80% speed bonus. Right. Yeah, do you? Then you get, what, 60% productivity. Oh, for 4-wide building, am I better having a gap or no gap? I can never remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you're on the edge of the building. You are off the edge of the building. I think I'm better off having a gap. I will put down some power and check this, but I think you're on 3,200%. You're on 2,900%. Yeah, I'm better off having one gap so more beacons hit that building. And then what we do is vertically flip it and do it again. Research speed 92.75. I made 10 of these and I'm just like, okay, these have a research speed of 9. And I've got 32 of them. So what's that? 270 combined research speed. One more building of this and I've got the same research speed. I think that's where is it? That's the right. Put you there. So you cover everything. Yeah, I've got 275 research speed out of the 3 of these. I am going to hook up all of these buildings. I'm actually going to add it before. Yeah, that's the right spacing. Where's... Ooh. This is awkward on the... I'm going to have to put these on the outside. Shame. Yeah, it helps about power everything or check to make sure everything... Yeah, we're all touching the same number of... Thing is, I could actually stick in more beacons, but it's kind of beyond the point. Right, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need 6 lines. they're not going to be able to reach. Okay, I'm going to need more gaps than that. Frick. That was me trying to be clever with it and didn't think about undergrounds only have a limited range. Me, 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 me. That line doesn't work. That line does. Okay, so we'll need an extra, I think that's right, yeah, few beacons on that. Yeah, you're all need 92 now. Actually doing it with blueprint and just going, get rid of the buildings please, so I can just do that. I know I don't need the inserts on both sides, but I'm just going, you know, there's 2 bottles you're putting in, why not have 2? Way more inserts than it probably needs. Probably can handle, to be honest. Okay, so we have that coming here. I'm not gonna do anything with these other than the reason I'm just putting normal chests in is I don't want anything here at the minute. Really. Vertical. Right. Can I move that? I can. Right, so we're going to do filters. Red science. To be honest, I would say a good amount of the time Factorio, when you're first building stuff, is just doing stupid stuff like this. You're not really thinking about anything, you're not really calculating anything, you're just sitting around and going, okay, I've got to make sure everything's filtered right, so... Also, you will notice the way I've designed these, I basically left space that if the throughput isn't enough, I can just add more chests going up. Also, the reason that I'm having them share... Ooh, that is one too far this way. Okay. I'm gonna just put these inside them. Where do you go up to? That line. Come on, I can... Okay, I can't... Wait. It will exactly go on 2 as long as I put it in that exact spot. Well, on that exact line. It just covers the left and the right it needs to. Okay, this one could actually have been... couldn't actually have been that much further across because then would start conflicting. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so we've got yellow, space, then metal, then glabber. Ooh, I hadn't accounted for glabber. I'm gonna have to run glabber back. Okay. I know what I'm doing with that, but I haven't done it yet. Yeah, because glabber could have spoilage, is the main thing. Their science packs do expire, so I need to account for spoilage. Use filters. Oh, right, there's a science pack I don't have yet. Yeah. I'm sure there's another science pack, but I don't have it, so yeah, I can't say filter for it. Okay, the line glabber on goes on this bottom line, so you are going to run backwards. Actually, you're not going to run backwards yet. I don't need to run the other ones back. Output priority right for the agricultural. Only run the agricultural back. There's no point with the others. Actually, put you on that side. So they're on the same sides of the belt as the inserters trying to insert. You up here, we're going to output priority left for spoilage. We are going to take one of these beautiful heating towers we made and stick that there. Actually, stick that there. Any spoilage on the line comes off and gets shoved in there. Quester chests everywhere now, because I think that... Okay. What do I need? I need steel, greens and reds. I am just thinking I'm going to make some legendary requester chests just for the increased capacity. Because, okay, a normal has 48, so divide by 2 plus a bit extra, I would probably go for about 20 for each, 20 slots for each science, because 2 coming out. But let's just use entire chest and say 24. Legendary would be 60 on each side, so it's over double. Lead Fairy, hi! So yeah, I think I'm gonna do at least a couple of legendary requested chests. I will just do it down here. I already have the legendary steel not being made because the chest's full again. Okay. I need to figure out a more permanent solution to this, but it hasn't been a pressing matter. I haven't been using that much steel. I think it's only since I started doing the well, the power balls and things like that it's actually been an issue. You know how there's nothing more permanent than temporary solution? Well, this entire thing is like the temporary solution going. You know, I can just take a couple of lines of iron and turn them into chests and turn them all into quality. I don't even know how much legendary iron am I making. And iron. Oh god. Okay, I'm just going to round that up and say it's 180 a minute, which would be 3 a second. I turn 3 stacked green belts. A green belt can move 60, a stacked green belt can move 240. So I turn 720 iron into 3. Okay, not exactly, because there's some quality on the lower layer where it's actually making the iron plates. Really, I should go back to the iron ore there, but yet. Could actually calculate the cost. But iron ore, you cannot get the quality on with that. With that recipe, because it goes through a liquid stage. We want legendary steel chests, and we want not very many of them. I'm going to do that here first, because otherwise I will forget and we'll end up with like a chest full of chests. I do not need that many. Oh, you are actually getting some stuff. I didn't think it was making them for a minute though. Okay. Oh. Okay, so what? I need 6 of these? Yeah, I think there's 12. Yeah, it's 6 chests. 12 different. You know what? They'll just keep working. Eventually, they'll all get made. I might as well just place that chest there. Hello? What the? I can't press Q to copy the building because it's a requested chest. I can do it on there. I can do it on the belt. I can do it on the inserter. I can't do it on the requested chest. Huh. That is weird. I can't do that because request chest's in the way. Okay, when you actually get them, please upgrade them. Let's see, there's only 2 missing apparently, so I must have crafted some while I was away. Okay, stack for the science is 100 a stack? 200 a stack. Okay, so 60 slots is 1200. 1200 reds and 1200 greens. Blues and greys. Yellows and purples. Oh yeah, I'm using stack inserters. What are you waiting for, Bill? Space and metal. The funny thing is, I'm sending these to 1200 for almost all of these. There is nothing. Where are you taking these? Oh. Wait. That's used empty box flying past. I thought I saw one flying the other way with, oh, it must have been going for power. Okay. I thought they were flying back for a minute. I think I got rid of all of the old chests that I had that were Actually, these request chests. Never mind. Yeah, I did have a problem where I put down some buff chests and there was a requested chest taking all of them out of the buffer. Okay, where did I go up to? Glebers and... oh, Bulgars. Thinks the avatar is different from last stream. Yes, this is a scuff model of mine that I drew and rigged in like a week. I don't know why. It was actually a lot of fun doing the project. I wouldn't mind doing something like that again. It's the wrong one. Please don't have any electromagnet put in there. Alright, yeah, the space science is going to get actually filled up. Oh, actually, is the... Nope, still hasn't requested more space science. I thought it might have by now, but nope. Space science I'm kind of good on for a while. What's the reasoning behind the image above me? Oh... yeah, well, okay, that's from the other model, and we were discussing a new emote because I did a donathon a while back, and one of the things was chat choose the emote, and one of the requested things was a lick and Fies emote that did agree that they do go in a pair, so it looks like might be getting that as an emote. I don't even know where. I do have the example video here somewhere, but I can't remember where it is. Oh yeah, it's still in recordings. Is it? There we go. Similar to them ones. So that's what the picture was there for. It was just an example of what I'm thinking, because I think that skirt, them fishnets, them boots, it's just perfect for the emote. Also, I just realised I've done the same again. I put that on, but I never set it to loop, so it disappears straight away. Okay, so what are we doing on... Well, apparently I'm not making that much yellow and purple signs. I do actually... Oh dear God. Oh, so many slow bots. Yeah, I need to upgrade. I need to get quality bots. They need to have more stamina than this. Yeah, you're taking out of here quite a lot. I will actually do some lines direct out of here, so I don't have quite as many bots doing this short run. I think for the time being, what we'll do is a load of robot bots. That'll work. Okay, I say a load, that's not actually that many robot ports in the grand scheme of things. Do you... Okay, I can move that up by one and hit all of them. Hopefully that... Okay, that's what, like an extra 30 port, so times by 4, 120, 136 extra charging spots. So hopefully the bots aren't going as crazy now. I understand half what you're saying through the accent, but second image cleared. Any questions I can have? I'm sorry. See, I never really feel like I've got that much of an accent until people bring it up and it's like, oh, right, maybe. I am used to so many more accented people, so it just doesn't... I don't hear it. Okay, you... I should put these on a separate group. Actually, I was talking about upgrading all these buildings. See, these I can press Q1 and it copies the building. Why not on requested chest? Gonna upgrade them all to legendary just so the inventory size bonus goes. This short to... something like it. Oh wait. They're still adding more. Yeah, I think that's half the upgrades. Yeah, about half of them. So on each of the upgrades adds an extra 30 slots. Yeah, 3 rows. Every accent sounds heavy to someone. That's true. That is very, very true. I love my in-betweeny accent. The reason I call it in-betweeny is I've had someone from the town, like the area up north of me, and the area south of me, arguing, each of them very insistent my accent was nothing like theirs, and I sounded like the other one. But they both had the same opinion, going, sounds nothing like me, sounds like... Which, to be honest, I can sort of get, because there is little bits that picked up from both areas, but it's not that different. Well, to some of it. Okay, I never had Glebber putting these in. Okay, Glebber, stop taking signs. Glebber signs is done. I'm probably going to end up just trashing all of the science packs here. Mainly because it's more hassle and it's worth to take them all back. Okay, this line is waste. I'm also going to stop this line. So, continue this line. You are for waste. We are going to have this line come down here. And... okay. Yeah, go across there. Doesn't matter to me. Insert everything from this line into this chest. This insert is going to be taking out any spoiling. And sending it back up this way. Bought a couple of... I was going to say I hope I brought the legendary power poles here, but I did. Okay. The problem is, are you going to get enough in here to actually send the rocket up? Because you have a rocket capacity of 1,000. That's a lot of these. I don't know if it's going to actually launch the rocket. Is it Australian? It is Northeast England. Okay, so I might need to actually turn this down so it's actually launching less? Or what's the time on these? An hour. Okay, how long does it take me to create 1,000? Like that. Okay, 20 minutes to make 1,000. So, yes, I probably do want to ship them beforehand. Because then they would be sending off with, at most, 20 minutes on the most. It does average out the stack though, so if the oldest is 40 minutes and the newest is just being made, that means the average is going to be about 50 minutes, so actually it shouldn't be too bad. I'll have to see how it goes. I'm also just going to stick down a few more rocket silos. They don't need... Well, I don't make the rocket fuel and everything like that, the blue circuits, that quickly. But I'm going to need to make these on it. Okay, well, hold on that for the minute. Mainly because that is a lot of work when I'm not there. When the language is the same, can't really tell where the accent's from. Honestly, I am awful with accents. Like, I will sort of recognise and like general region accents, but I will... Well, the thing is, I'm going to say this and it's going to sound like, oh, well, that's actually quite accurate, but it really isn't. Like, I can probably place it in the UK to within about 150 to 200 mile radius. Like, I can get the right corner of the country. The thing is, though, that corner of the country probably has 20 distinct accents. And so I'm like, it's one of them accents. I think within 30 miles of me, there's at least 5 very distinct accents. Okay, them 5 I can probably pick up. Go any further than that and I'm like, I think it's this sort of an accent, but... So yeah. While I basically had exposure to it because the amount of accents, I am just absolutely awful at picking them out. Like, you have to really hammer them home to me to actually get them a lot of the time. Right. Did I set you... You are set to pick up Gleber's stuff. One of these ships, I'm not sure which it is. This one? Well, you're going... No, you don't do anything. This ship's job is to fly back and forth, not actually do anything. Okay, you're doing at least Holmium. You're 50 calcite. Okay. You're the one that's doing all of the research. So all of these research of the original planet... Please stop moving. But you are also going to Gleber, so you can pick... Actually, you don't need them then. You don't go to them planets. Pick up Gleber research. Actually, I might as well set to 2,000. There is never going to be 2,000. It's impressive, don't downplay it. Honestly, I'm not going to go into too much detail about it, but They are very, very, very distinct accents. That being said, there is at least one of them that, especially when it gets really thick, I can't understand clue of, and I've lived near this place like my entire life, and there is still some people who speak that accent heavily that I'm just... I don't have a clue what you're saying. I'm just gonna nod along and just hope that I don't agree to anything. YouTube chat? Yeah, Panda YouTube chat. Or just the voices. It could just be the voices. Hi everyone, I've completely lost it today. I'm talking to the voices. Hi voices. Okay, I think Gleba shouldn't be taking the research anymore. Hopefully, the research will be coming here and we will do research a hell of a lot faster. What I should probably do though is swap the research for the minute. Okay, what doesn't need Gleba? Anything that I care about that doesn't need Gleba. You know what? Mining productivity. I'll do for now. Oh my god. What? I saw you using research. Huh? Research speed is 92.5. Jesus. I thought these would be going through the packs a bit quicker than this. These 4 is more than this entire block, which I'm going to delete because I don't want it anymore. That blue line I need to get rid of at some point. You can go there. I love how big of a radius they have. I hated having to put a big pole and then put a small pole next to it to be able to actually power things, but yeah, it's a nice radius. I live in your walls, not in your head. It's a lurker occasionally using the heart, but not showing up on the view count. I see you, lurker. Oh yeah, I see the heart there. Yeah, I don't usually see the interactions. I've got both chats up in OBS, which is generally where I'm reading from. Okay, now to destroy this line without actually deleting something important. Really, I should belt everything the other way and then do a short chest for the bots, but that sounds like a lot of effort. In fact, it's so much effort that I'm even considering doing a mixed train would actually be easier. Because I do have the train network going all the way around. Adding a stop in and going, please fill it up with so much of each of these research and dropped off over here. But yeah, I thought it was going to be using more packs than this, so actually, I am going to increase the amount this is doing. I want one more of these sections. Yeah, you're off the end of the Means I am going to have to put another one of these in. Awful. It is disastrous news. Also, I love my YouTube preview that I can see now. Apparently, it's showing pictures of thighs right now. Because whenever I click away from that window, it always pauses the video and then I look back and go, hang on, you're like there? What? We're like 20 minutes on from that. Actually, I don't need this line anymore because I'm looping everything back now, so Gleba Research can just go to the end at the end. Hi, so welcome addition. The circle around the emojis where you send and the hearts aren't all mine. Yeah, yeah, I do have it there and I can't see it when I'm actually looking, but I never really thought about that before, but yeah. Hi, Loka. Okay. Get rid of the rest of this line. You are unneeded. Don't need all of these substations now, but there'll be more work to get rid of them at this point. Okay, which one is the Gleba line? It is this one. Actually, that works perfectly. The right, output, agricultural. Get rid of that one. Any spoilage go in there for the burner, and yay! Now we doubled it, and okay, now we're starting to hit like limits with the filter inserters. So yeah, I'm gonna stick down the extra couple of chests. I'm not expecting them to keep both chests full because that is a hell of a lot. But 24,000. When they're backed up, they'll fill, but I'm not expecting short term for them to fill it. But it does mean when it is actually pulling a lot, then it'll be able to keep up. I think it was only doing that though because I'd made the lines longer. Now that I think about it, I don't think them extra lines was actually necessary. Forget absolutely everything I just said. I'm undoing that. I think this will be fine. How are we doing? Oh. Okay, we've dropped down a little bit there, but effective signs per minute, 1,300. Okay, it was 1,400 cap. What are we actually missing here? Oh, it's electricity. We are missing electricity. I finally actually hit a point where I've hit the power limit. Which is surprising. That's actually taken much longer than I expected. Okay, how much of this do I need? Let's say that part. Now the question here is, do I just connect this to the robot? It is connected to the robot network. Okay, they're just going to go and build that. Go, bots, go! This is going to take them absolutely forever. You know, I should have just placed that a bit closer, shouldn't I? And connected the water directly. But I didn't want it to conflict with anything, so I'm just gonna... I don't know. Whenever they're next to each other, connect the pipes, and hopefully that connects all the water systems. Like, good enough to a water pump. And hopefully the water pumps have enough water. Okay, so the bots will go do that. I need to... Actually, I'm just gonna go down there. This is the thing. I could do a lot of this in remote view. And... But I actually quite like walking around. I would do a lot of stuff in remote view, because especially when I'm off planet. Okay, why aren't you creating? We've used all of the word. I've got too much. You're not supposed to keep producing if you fall. Oops. Did I break some of the automation? I might have broke some of the automation. Okay, what I'm going to do is just I can't connect to that one. Okay. Actually, is there anything on that network currently? What's in your circuit network? Nothing. Okay. Read the contents of this chest. If I will just do U235 equals 0. So the Corvex will only put out the U235 if there's nothing in this end chest. But for now, goodbye chest. Okay, so we just saved that. Lurker's called tunnel or an auto clicker. I mean, quite possibly. I did see quite a few going up there. And we've got these. We'll come down here. I think, yeah, that line. Okay, there's the nuclear fuel going in. Jump that over a bit more so I can run this line down, and that is the return for the spent fuel. Okay, so once the bots actually create this stuff, which... Wait. Bots? Am I not creating this stuff? I'm sure I'm creating... Okay, I am definitely creating some of this stuff. Where are the bots? Construction drones doing nothing. Heat pipes. I've got tons of. Where's that disconnected network? Yes, they are disconnected networks. They're not actually connected to the main Okay, so if I take this one here and place it there, that's going to be connected to the same network now. And oh boy. Yeah, I set it up so each of the nuclear blocks has its own roboport network in it, but they don't actually connect to the outside world. So that's what this one's for. It's the only reason it's not actually building anything. Oh look, now you're connected to this entire network. Oh look, now there's some construction bots. Yeah, I was looking at it and going, you should have completed this nuclear reactor by now. But no. But yeah. It turns out, if there's nothing in the network, it can't... Okay, we're missing some steam turbines, some... Oh, we're missing them in them ones. Okay. Them ones I'm just going to put in the legendary speed module 2s. I think it's 75% speed increase rather than 80. So it's a little bit slower, but not by that much. I'm still surprised by this. I thought this would be using the science packs up a lot quicker. How are we doing on the construction? We're making decent progress. You just need a lot more steam turbines by the look of this. Everything else is just... Well, bots don't really like travelling over gaps. They run out of power halfway through and then go, oh, I've got a detour to the nearest roboport, which is... Yeah, there's a load that went up here. Or across here. And then everyone just hung around in the middle here because... As you do. What I might do is, where's... Okay, you already have some modules in. I'll upgrade all of these to the next level. Because rather than 30% speed increase of each, that can be a 75. So 45% per module times by 4, so what, 180% more speed. No less, just so we have... Why didn't you get... Oh, the others must have been built first. I was trying to work out why that one didn't get fuel, but... Yet... It only actually reads one of the reactors in this design, so this one has fuel. None of the others will get fuel, because it's designed to input one fuel at a time if it's got no fuel and less than 650 degrees. I'm trying to think why I hooked it up this way specifically. There was actually a reason, like I had a good reasoning behind it, but I literally can't remember. Okay, now that's what I was looking for. Right. So you're going to take a minute to do these, but either way, that should be the power generation doubling once it actually all activates. Currently the reactors are warming up. It's funny, I can't remember how long ago I actually made the reactors, and I'm only finally starting to hit that limit. Actually, how much are each of these biolabs taking? Seriously, the biolabs are the thing that hit the limit? Huh. Have I been... No, I haven't been hitting the limit for a while, so I must have been very close to the limit and just... Oh! I've got it. I haven't been using a lot of the science packs. It's been limited by Gleba. Because I've been doing that science. As soon as I've told it to do some of the mining productivity, all of the science constructions turned on. Actually, it's not even that I did that. There is now a load of space for the science packs to go. Because of these chests. So yeah, all of the science turned on, and all of a sudden it went, hang on, you only make this much power? Right. I think while I wait for the power to turn on, things like that, I'm going to grab a coffee, so I will be right back. Sorry about that. The fixed tracking. I completely broke it somehow. Okay, what was the way? Oh, power to turn on. Power. Okay, 8 gigawatts. That is a lot better. You're still waiting for steam turbines, but ratting your walls. The lead fairy sent me. Hi. How are you doing? I just realised I still have the baby. Right back, Master Joe. What game's it? Factorio. I'm doing the first playthrough of the DLC of it, which is tripping me up so much. Not that the game doesn't trip me up anyway. Okay. Right, so these biolabs should all be working perfectly now. You are using... They're still using less science packs than I thought they would. Okay, you are pretty much filled them chests. Can I actually get away with more biolabs? Maybe. Okay, one thing I do know is I need some barrels. So I need steel plate. Ooh. No. I was actually going to transport steel across and do it that way. What I'm actually going to do is transport barrels across, otherwise I will end up with more barrels than I actually need, and then have to do something. Was the wrong copy pick. Yeah, unfortunately I've got to wait for like, the kettle to boil, and that takes a good few minutes. I mean, plus, I just walk around and do all the little things. To be honest, I think for me, even just taking 5 minutes away and not staring at the screen is probably quite good for me. I know I have had convergence issues with my eyes before from basically staring at a screen too long, and I do not want to have to go through the whole exercises to get your eyes to work together. Again, speaking of which, I'm always in between, like, I do have reading glasses, but they're very low prescription, and some days it feels like I'm better with them, other days it feels like I don't need them, but I think today is one of them days. How are you doing with the... Okay, it seems to be tracking okay today. Some days the tracking just does not want to work with glasses, so... But it seems to be working fine today. That's good. I think it might be reflection of the glass. I had the glasses until I lost them. I mean, that's valid. I currently have glasses because I unlost them. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't exactly say found, it was just unlost. I wasn't exactly looking for them, I just found... Well, I did find them, but... they were just there one day. I'm not sure where they've been for so long, they just seem to turn up. Okay. Right, I'm going to make the barrels on this side. I'm just curious, does barreling have... do you have quality recipes? No. Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought I'd check. Always better to check. Okay. We want... Honestly, I'm in between about the glass at the moment because they're sort of like off-putting because I keep looking out the corner. And... Ah yes, barrels. Definitely know everything in the context of this game. I hate using barrels, but unfortunately I need to get things from... I don't want the rare ones. In fact, you can put them into the logistics system. Bots, take them away. Actually, barrels, you have a rock capacity of 200. So, what, that's 2 lines? Yeah, 2 lines. I will also put some speed upgrades in this so it goes a little bit faster. Okay, you're keeping up. Actually, I'm just gonna max that. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, the quality hopper is going to take empty barrels. Well, we're going to take 200 because 200's the rocket. Yeah, rocket capacity is 20 stacks, so I'm going to take that. Fly back to Novice. I don't really care. Have to leave, but I'll be back in your walls. Well, it was good seeing you. Have fun in the walls. Okay, so we got 200 barrels, which are going to be picked up there. I need to drop off 200 barrels here. That section, barrels. Doesn't go up that high, 200. Okay. Now, it is this liquid, the cooling... Not the cooling hot. I need the fluoroketone. I think. I don't even know which menu this be under. Okay, biolabs are there. Have I even finished the research? I don't think I have. Okay, captive bite spawner. Put you to the front of the list. What do you need? Is the fluoroketone called? Yeah, it is the blue variant. Fluoroketone called. Each barrel does 50, so that's actually okay. The rocket capacity filled is 100. But that's basically all I'm going to do with this is take it, barrel it up and ship it back. Right. You, I'm going to do that way. So I can port that there. Ooh, you don't quite fit. Okay, I'm gonna need to move the heating pipe. Put some heating pipes there so they don't freeze. Wait, have I got no... I don't have pipes in the system. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to need to make some pipes. Where can I do? Here seems like a good place. I was looking for somewhere that has heating already. Okay, good. I do have everything needed. Make some pipes. Limit that to 1 stack. I don't need that many. Okay, I do have iron, but bots are running out of power. Of course. They run out of power... What? It's something like 5 times quicker? Or... Minimal operational time, 2 seconds. Yeah, bots run out of power really quickly on a quill. That's why I'm trying to move everything up here. Ooh, okay, I need one of them power lines, heating pipes to go down there. And I guess I'm going to do it up here. Okay, what do I need for this? I need a chest to bring in the... Yeah, a chest to bring in the barrels. I need a chest to output the filled barrels. And you are going to be set to fill. Turn that way. Red chest. What is your stack size? 10. So I need 10 stacks of these. You are going to be filled with barrels. Empty. Let's say 400. I think then the heating pipe should defrost everything. I've put the wrong type of building in there. There we go. And put in the power. Okay, you have everything you need. There we go. Okay, where's Quality Hopper? You're still in orbit. Good. Get 100 cold. Actually, get 200 cold. It only stacks up to 100, but on the way. Okay, so this is going to wait until it gets the barrels delivered now. You are going to get barrels of fluoroketone. I will take 200. That is going to be 10,000 fluoroketone in barrels. Actually, I do just need to double check this. It doesn't say they can only be crafted on a certain planet, does it? Fuck. Okay, it does, but that's okay because it's saying it can be crafted only here. So I needed to do this anyway, I just didn't know I needed to do this. Why are you not picking up Gleber's signs? Why are you not making a lot of signs? Okay, you're making a bit less than normal, but... Huh. Ooh, right. Some of these are getting past, I believe, because it was originally set up with 6 of these, so they actually catch every single item. But then I didn't need that because I had some beacons in here. I got rid of them. So beacons come back. Okay. At least that should get me back up to the 60 a minute, but I'm gonna have to change the rocket capacity on these because they're just... It's not good enough. Okay, there we go, we have the full barrels. Yay! Okay, what? Got the barrels on here. I need to... Clever Science Pack. Minimum payload 200. So at least if they have a stack, please take them. One of these, is it this one? Yeah, you get Clever Science. Minimum 200. You have Clever Science. I don't need to set the minimum 200. They were bringing it. Have I just never requested the science packs? Oh. I realise what I've done now. I was planning to change this around. Just to sort it a bit better. I never started requesting them. Get rid of all of the science packs out of the other categories. Now there's a science category. Okay, quality hopper. They'll just say, no, I don't want them set to 200 because then it'll... Okay, setting to 200 will basically mean as long as there's a stack, it will just launch whatever there is. But I don't know if 200's too low. For now, I'll just leave it as what it was. But now... Ooh, now... And there's some signs. Actually, I should take these. Move that. I just realised that that isn't actually connected. I just realised I didn't actually account for this. Signs can go off in that chest. So I need to put this as a filter for spoilage. And run it that way. Oh, that way. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now the signs will go onto the line, just loop around, get used. How quickly did that research get done? Okay, overgrowth soil I definitely want. That's going to be so helpful. Yeah, jeez. Okay, I know the Clever Science is going to run out. It's only going so fast because I got like 20k dropped off. But still, it's amazing for me to see Clever Science going quite so quick. That's what caught me off guard with the other one. Okay, I'm actually going to change how these barrels are made ever so slightly. Okay, we're going to change you for a buffer chest. We're going to hook you to this chest and go only move if the barrels is less than 10 per slot. We want 20 slots at 200. Okay, so it'll only input them into that barrel if there's less than 200. So 2 lines. This is going to be set to take them out of the system and put them in here, like out of the logistics. So any barrels that get returned, well, the barrels will get returned filled with... Ah, there we go. The fluoroketone. When they get empty, there'll be an empty barrel. So it'll try and put them back into this buffer chest. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, so what do I need? I don't even know where it is. I don't even know what it's called. Fighter. Captive biter spawner. Biter egg, capture rocket, fluoroketone. Okay. So on 2 buildings. One is from barreling, no, unbarreling fluoroketone. One is for captive biter. Okay, what building do you have to make then? I could have sworn it was on the... Cryo. Okay, I'm sure I've got cryo. Yeah. And you get one. Okay, you have a barrel too. Wait, you have a thing to empty. I don't want that to be that. This is one of the only times I will actually use an active provider chest. Basically, the difference is a passive provider chest, they will fill the chest, and if the bots need it, they will take it from there. An active chest, they will go, no, you can't keep this here. And just chuck it. You're back. Welcome back. Right. Okay, so how do you work? Oh, this is going to be like the eggs, isn't it? You basically just pass it down the line, and if it needs the biter egg, it uses it. If not, you chuck it in a furnace and destroy it. Okay, we're out of Glebber research. Glebber's probably going to be quite a while. And we're already up to... I really should be bringing these quicker, but... yeah. Once I've got this overgrowth soil, I can very easily expand the Glebber. I just didn't really fancy moving the tree production. Once I can make the new types of soil, which you do need biter eggs for. Oh, joy. I've got to ship biter eggs. Or do I? It creates a building. Can I take biters to Glebber? Like, take the biter spawner. I should be able to, right? Construction surface conditions. Is that construction of the building or construction of the item to make the building? Okay, where's it? Where's build menu? Okay, can't build here, can't place here. Okay, so might have been able to be produce the building elsewhere and it can't be placed. That's fine by me. Oh, I didn't even realise I've got everything here. I'm basically sitting waiting on the biter eggs, which I don't actually produce currently. I need biter eggs. How many do you need for a building? 10. That's a dog person. Honestly, I want to say cat because, like, cat, meow, meow, meow. And I do like cats, but pretty much every time I'm always been around dogs, like big, lovable dogs, like golden retrievers, things like that. So I'd say personally more of a cat, but I just always end up being more around dogs. Okay. I don't even know where I'm walking to here. I just started holding a direction and going. This way I'll probably... Ah, unfortunately the artillery just reaches that far. Nice little artillery outpost. Blows everything up in a this radius. Two big dogs, love them for your heart. To be fair, you do get a lot of love back from dogs, I will say that. Cats, it depends on the cat. Some are absolutely lovely, others you're just like, oh shit. I didn't mean to try and capture all of them. I just happened to have the rocket launcher equipped. I mean, it does make it a lot easier to capture the area. Yeah. Stop shooting at me. I do need rid of, like, a few of these. I didn't bring any bioflux. Oh no. I've got to go all the way back now because I need bioflux to feed it so I can get a couple of biter eggs. Well, 10 biter eggs. So I can get a spawn one of these. Oh. Okay, all the way back again. I've two cats too and love them. They're trying to kill me. Now that sounds like a cat. Too fair, I have a lot of outdoor cats around me and sort of like a love-hate relationship with them because we do a lot to encourage like wild birds and things. One of the cats is absolutely great. Honestly, I would say they're a bit older. Like, I couldn't tell you how old this cat is, but it's sort of beyond its chasing after the small birds days, and it will literally sit there opposite from the feeders and just stare at them. Like, I want to go up, I want to try and catch you, but so I'm just going to sit here and watch. That one's absolutely lovely. One of them wants to attack absolutely everything. Which brings me on to the other wildlife we have quite a bit of. Hedgehogs. That cat has more than once, there's been like some scuffling going around, it's been trying to get under something, to get at something, and then you've just heard this massive yelp because I think it's caught the back end of a hedgehog. It's just like, okay, they've managed to find something that, well, not exactly fight back, but can deal with it. What did I come back for? Bioflux. Okay, do I have any bioflux here that has the... Oh, I suppose these spoil time 2 hours, so that's still half an hour. That's fine. I am being a bit smarter this time though and going, we have a train, we have fuel, we can go... go there. Choo choo! Okay. Right. Okay, we've got the clever research. So the overgrowth soil research is just... Come back here. Train! Train! Okay, I did manage to stop the train. It's a little bit down there, but... Oh! I never did any of these health upgrades. Plus 50. I don't even know how much health I've got, but let's just do a few of them. There's one. And two. I just never did these upgrades, so... they're still relatively cheap as things go. Okay. I need a biter. I don't want that big group of biters. Please give me a small, semi-isolated... Small, semi-isolated... Please. Anywhere. Yeah, most of the ones I'm looking at on the map have been destroyed by... There we go. The artillery did its job. Too well. Oh, don't be aggroing ones off the other group. Hey. Please capture this spawner. Ding. Ding. Just wait for the ball to pick up now. Okay, I think we're about out of clever research, so I'm gonna go on to real good. I think I should be safe enough. I do have laser turrets that'll kill any extras. Wait, do you need clever for... You do? Oh. What research do I have that isn't ridiculous and doesn't need clever? That's fairly ridiculous. Well, it's not that ridiculous. Yeah, I've got 128k ones, but... I never researched productivity. I didn't research them because I couldn't, because these need biter eggs. Productivity module 2 and biter eggs. Oh god, does that mean I've got to make quality level productivity? Biter eggs even. I'm just standing there and I'm going, what am I doing? Yeah, I want biter eggs. I want... honestly, 10 of them. After 10 of them, I will just deal with it. What's spoil time? 30 minutes. Yeah, you need 10. Okay, get rid of you. I've got 10 biter eggs, so that is good enough for me. Get rid of that building. Go find where on earth my train ended up. Yeah, I tried... Okay, I could have let the train go all the way around, because basically what happened is I stopped it midway from its destination and then turned the train around, ready for it to go back. However, the train went, oh no, I've turned around. The way to get to where I want to be is to drive all the way down, turn around and come back. Okay, I can just see this little blip on the map. Hello, train. Yeah, the train is trying to go to... not even... yeah, to here. Oh, and there was bites there. Ooh. Oh, right. I discovered part of the map there, I think. So it started to shoot it. Yeah, because the artillery zone does go beyond the edge of my map border. So I'm guessing it hadn't been generated yet. And literally the train's sitting here waiting like, come on, clear the line. It needs ammo. Wait, there's no left-hand turn there. Huh? What? Why is the train going all the way down there to turn around? What? There should be a left-hand turn. Okay, something's broken in that turn. I don't know what though. Either way, I've got my biter eggs. That's the main thing. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Where we going to? Down here? Yeah, down here. Pop Spain fanboy, let's go. Well, that only took like 2 hours to convince him. Oh, so you turn into a behemoth if I let you spoil. Okay. Right, where do I want you? I kinda wanted somewhere around here. Right, you need bioflux. If you don't get bioflux, you will die. Okay, its health bar is basically the spoilage. Okay, requested chest. We will put bioflux. I know it's not in bot range right now. But I don't have any bioflux. It's spoiled. Trash unrequested. That just means it will treat any spoilage like it's an active request, not requester, provided chest, and just get rid of it. Now, everything that comes out of here is going to pass down this little line and go into a burner. As stupid as it sounds, but this is kind of the safest way of doing it. And get you there. Roll part there. Hello, bioflux. Ah, yummy, yummy bioflux. Okay, I will want a lot more of these. Or the fact that this is just creating them all. How many do you make? Yeah, 5 at a time. 5 biter eggs for... Okay, does your health go back up? It does. Okay, that's good. Okay, now what can I use the biter eggs? Okay, the soil. Make more captive spawners. Biolabs. Productivity. Nutrients from bioegg. From biter egg even. I suppose you might want some nutrients here. But you've got bioflux coming out here anyway. How does that actually work out? Actually, that lasts quite a while. 10 seconds crafting time. Yeah, work speed 1. What does it say? 60 seconds, so you can make 20... You can make 30 biter eggs for 1 bioflux. And a biter egg can make 20. So that's 600 nutrients per 1 bioflux. Okay, that's slightly better than the 40 nutrients from 5. But yeah, I did want to run biochambers here. Nutrients from them would be quite useful. Right, what I am going to do is go... I literally do not trust this. I don't know if it's going to fuck up. I hope if anything here does die, it will actually be shot at. Which... I don't know. I hope so. Actually, I keep meaning to look at stuff like the ammo. How much damage do you get? You know, you get actually quite an uplift. Well, double damage. Bit over double, doubling a bit. Actually, it's 2.5. Yeah, it's 2.5. Just about. The reason I'm going with just it's 2.5 is pretty much every time I've tried to work something out and go, oh, it's 2.5. It's 2.5. Yeah, 5 to 12.5. Up to 10 is 1, plus an extra 2.5. Plus an extra 50%, which is 2.5. 12, 12, 24, half 12 is 6, 24 plus 6 is 30. So 2.5. I am just wondering whether or not it is just worth having some of that. Like, even the base stuff, where it only needs iron, at least for my own personal use. So what's that? 42.5. 27. Okay, so it'd be about 50% better than the red ammo. Okay, if I made legendary red ammo, then it would be a lot better, but is there literally no ammo in? Seriously? You know what? I don't actually care that much. So I'm just gonna do one little building that's making a little bit of base firearm ammo, 1 stack, just so there's some in the system. And I'll just use the base ammo over here. Just so these guns actually have something in, so if anything goes here, hopefully they get shot. Yeah, I'm not even going to hook any of these up to power. The amount of power they make is going to be nothing, really. It's all about getting rid of the excess. I think I'll put some roboports up there rather than below. So if I do want to take off to make any of these, I think I want to do it downwards. Biter eggs, how am I going to get them to a higher level though? Okay, biter eggs, quantum processor, and promethium chunks. Okay, I pretty much know it's beyond here. Like, moving beyond Aquilo. But I don't know much about that yet. I'm guessing I don't have clever research. No. Clever. I wish there was just an easy way to change these. Okay, what do we need to make one of you? Concrete pipes, da da da. I don't think I make half this stuff on this part. Oh, I do make concrete, so I'm actually going to turn you up to making a lot more concrete. In fact, I'm going to unlimit, yep. Engines, we do make. Blues, we do make. Pipes, do we make? We do. Okay. Engines, pipes, concrete. Okay, put all of them in the different chests. Oh, right. I was wondering what this thing is, but yeah. I just never actually... I could actually set this up with Circuit Network. It's got all the things to make all the types of requester chest. Not requester, but all of the different logistics chests. Take a chest, a steel circuit, and an advanced circuit. So I could actually set up some logic, basically going, if there's less than this amount of chests in this chest, then create this type. If not, create this type. If not, create this type. Because they all use the same base components. So I could actually set that up and do it like very cleverly, but I probably won't. Mainly because it's a hell of a lot of work. But what it actually is. Because really at the moment I'm just going to go, I need some more requested chests. And it'll just make them. And then go, okay, that's enough. So I don't know. I might do that, but that's a future me problem. Yeah, I've got all the signs here that I really should ship out, but yeah. Okay, we do have Glover signs going, so Railgun, actually 2000, once that arrives, I should have about enough Glover signs to actually do it. Okay, what was I looking for? Steel, how much steel? I don't think we have that much. Actually, not too bad. Better than I expected. You know, I'm just gonna do it. Put you down there, put you there, put you there. What do rocket silos stack to? Stack size 1. Won't fit on a rocket. What do you mean I can't launch a rocket silo out of a rocket? You can make 5. That being said, I'll probably want to upgrade that to a stack. Yeah, it's going to take a while to fill. Actually, it'll probably take a while for the butts to... Yeah, the little thing that set trickling the bots in before has actually got them up to 1,000 bots here now. We're only using 200 of them to move the steel. Honestly, it's going to be this, the recharging, that's going to be the problem more likely. There's not that many recharge spots. Yeah, there's 20 recharge spots for 1,000 bots. So, yeah, if all the bots are moving, then... Oh, you're not in range. I'm like, why is it not doing anything? Why are we not getting any of them? I don't need quite all these roboports, but I think putting them in, at least they're there. What's this going to be about? Another 200? Yeah, 160. Ooh, portable fusion reactor. What do you need? You need quantum processors, which I don't actually know how to make. I do have the research, but... Okay, so we need processing unit. Tungsten from Vulcanus, superconductor from Fulgora. We need carbon fiber from Glaber, lithium plate from Aquilor, and fluoroketone from Aquilor. Needs to be crafted in space or Aquilo. Okay. And you're for the railgun and fusion reactor. And portable fusion reactor and science box. Okay. That is a bit of a complex chain, but not too bad. Honestly, I could probably manage that like relatively easy just by dropping everything on Aquilo from this hopper that just goes around all the planets. It's got plenty of space, so I could just pick up some of each planet's items, drop them to Aquilo, the ones that would probably be the problem is Gleber and Vulcanus. Mainly because they pass by the main planet and they might drop off resources there. But otherwise... What do... Okay. What was it? What was... I know I have the... Oh, right. Because it's no normal crafting, it'll be in the... It doesn't show up in the menu. I wish just all of them showed up in the menu. Or at least it was an option. Are you not in here? I figured it would be cryo plant. What building do you get constructed in? Electro. Oh. I suppose it is the one that does... I know I can't. I don't really care that I can't. I wanted... Okay, so blues, tungsten, superconductor. Where makes a lot of blues? Here, not so much. Do I have on Vulcanus currently? You probably got the most, and it's not even that much. I will take from Vulcanus, but it makes more sense to do that production there. I can very easily scale that up because looking at it, I haven't even done quality on the buildings. Import from Vulcanus. Then I want tungsten carbide. 2000. I'm just doing 2000 of everything. And then superconductor, carbon fiber, same for each of them. Superconductor is going to be 2000 and carbon fiber is there. Carbon fiber will be the thing that really holds it up because I just don't get that much. Quillo is going to need some more storage. Okay, good. The storage can't freeze. I do like the fact that you can take these out off the side like this. In fact, to some of these, I might just do that a bit more. Yeah, get rid of them for a second. Because it leaves me more space around that area. And this is all one connected building, so it's fine. But yeah, it leaves me up here to build closer to the heat pipes and down here to build close to the heat pipes. So while I keep the main port in the middle, you could build this storage up over here, make the storage there away from the main base. It looks a bit weird, but it works. And it working is the main thing. I don't really care what it looks like if it works well. Did you make your own avatar? I did make this one myself. My usual model is Suica model, which is a customizable. But this one, I basically said I was going to make a scuff model, so I can't draw. I just can't draw. But I mean, I got quite well with it. I had to learn how to rig the model as well for it, which it did okay. Like, I wouldn't say it went too bad. Let's see if I can find this. Looks good. Thank you. Yeah, okay, I don't think this has the right clothing on it. Yeah, this is not the right clothing. But this is my general model of Suica 1. And this is, well, my interpretation of it. I know it's a little bit flat, but, you know, you work with what you have and you do what you do, and it came out quite well, I think, so. Okay, there I can see the tracking on the eyes is completely wonky. That's called wearing the glasses. Sometimes it just cannot read eyeballs when you're wearing glasses. And now my eyes feel weird. I don't know if anyone else gets that, but when you take off your glasses and just nothing feels right for a few minutes. Anyway. Goodbye. Funnily enough, that actually worked. That doesn't work too often. Sometimes it works when I just drag it off the edge of the screen. It actually deletes it like it should do. Sometimes it doesn't actually work and it's just sitting there and I just see like a wing or something fly back onto the screen. I'm like, I got rid of you. But today it is working. Wait, what was I actually doing here? Okay, I need to import blues 2000, tungsten carbide 2000, carbon fiber 2000, and superconductor 2000. Oh, but thank you. Like, it did take a lot of effort to end up getting this working, and I'm quite pleased how it came out. The whole idea was it to be scuffed, that's why I did it myself, but I'm surprised how not scuff it was. It could have been a lot worse, basically, is what I'm saying. Okay, you're dropping stuff off. How much? I don't know what you dropped off. I'm looking on that end and going, Okay, so you've got the tungsten, you've got the processing. Oh, you hadn't passed the other planets yet. Yeah, it goes to Gleba and Vulcanus after Quello. So, yeah. It dropped everything off from the first... Where? You've been to Vulcanus. Is there just no superconductors? Well, this doesn't seem to be working. Why are you not working? No plastic. Why is this jammed? Okay, is everything just jammed and that's the problem? So if I delete like one line, you can unjam. No. You jam because something's turned off. That is always a possibility. No, it's literally just the back is jammed. Or is it blues? Okay. Right. Yeah, I set that to 16 thinking blues would only come in a full stack. Apparently they don't, and that's why it jammed. Okay. Turn that down to 8 and that should be... It should work now, hopefully. Okay. I want to find superconductor. There's a red chest here. Okay, superconductor is being put into a chest. Why is the steel on this line? Okay, superconductor should have been put into a chest, but there was steel on the line, so it wasn't. Where are these superconductors being made? Here, through there, up here, across here, across this way. Okay, it's these buildings. You don't have that much plastic. Okay, you are getting more plastic. That's good. I thought it was going to have to change something there, but probably not. Think that will work. Put you there. I want to put productivity legendary in these buildings. We're on 50% productivity, they're now on 125%. Productivity slows them down a bit though, so I want to put in some legendary beacons. And some speed modules. So it's going to go from 0.9 a second to 7.65. And they get a load of extra free. So that's just a few more superconductors. Yeah, I haven't been back to a lot of these places to actually, well, change everything since I've got quality modules or quality buildings. Honestly, a lot of this needs reworking. I've just never got around to it. There's so much stuff coming in, so many things coming through, but is it the things I need? Not always. Okay, this needs unclogging. Weirdly, I think the way to unclog it is actually these buildings, the legendary recyclers. I didn't mean to click that. Because if I swap some of these at least to legendary, you know what? The entire thing. remove some of these lines and then replace them. Basically, so the bots empty the lines. Because this is meant to be a destruction loop. They're supposed to just keep reprocessing it until it just eradicates. But just going, there was too much coming into it for the amount it could process. So if I put in some... Oh, actually I can upgrade the speed modules. If I put in some better recyclers, if I put in better... Hopefully... I should probably stack these things as well. Yeah, I'm just hope. Yeah, that seems to be working down this line a lot quicker than. Yeah, these buildings are going to all turn off because there's going to be nothing for them to do. That's good, because that means it's unjammed, and it shouldn't jam in the future, because basically I didn't manually clear that. I let it clear itself. This side, I will do pretty much the same. The lines are full because there's just too much coming in. So if I take that building, upgrade use, add speed modules. Don't know if I have enough. I do have enough. But same with the other line. This line should effectively clear itself. I might want to upgrade them, just so they can insert things quicker. But yeah, this line is... It's dealing with things quicker than it's actually... Okay, that line is actually jammed up, but... It is dealing with things quicker than it... Yeah, it's losing bits out of that line occasionally. I think it just depends on random chance. Because doing the recycling of these... Basically, the only things come here is there is... Oh, actually, it does have greens coming here as well. Okay, most of the things coming here, like ice. If you recycle ice, you just lose a load of ice. You can quality cycle it and get higher quality, but what I'm doing there is destruction. Well, so every time you put an item in, you should get less items back. It isn't stacking though, which is an issue, but I don't think it's going to be too big of an issue currently. These are getting jammed on random lines occasionally. Okay, so at least you're running fairly smooth now. You are missing... Why not? Are you not making them? I'm sure you should be making them. Steel. Oh. Yeah, I don't have enough of them because of this copper problem. What can I do with all this copper? I don't really have a sink for a load of copper right now. So I can make quality science packs, but that needs... Yeah, mate. Copper's the problem. The thing is, I'm getting the legendary copper steel from low density structure, which is 22 and 5. So you get a hell of a lot more copper than the other two. The recycling always gives back 5 copper for the chance of 1 steel and 1 to 2 plastic. The plastic basically loops back through, but the copper, I'm... Okay, when I was making these requested chests, okay, I don't have any because because I need to stay up. No, I have some requested chests. I think there's 3 of them. Okay, you have 120 spaces. Copper's 100 a stack. Yep. So 120 0 12,000. Please put 12,000 legendary copper into each of these chests. Actually, I should change. Okay, really, I should change that to what takes copper? Copper cable. Okay, hopefully just the copper cable gets enough. I'm actually going to set you... what? 4,800? 48 slots, isn't it? Yeah. 4 missing 2 on the 5th line. And... yeah. Try and keep 4,800 in there. I think that's the only place I use copper plates to make the copper wire. You don't need any, you need circuits, you need wire, you make wire. Yeah, I think the only place copper's actually used is copper wire for the circuits. So, as long as that chest gets enough copper. Okay, but we've got some steel now because, you know, there's some space in the chest. I don't know what to do with all this copper. This is probably one of the reasons why I shouldn't be doing this here. I should be doing it on, like, Vulcanus, so I can dump all this into the lava. That would probably make a lot of sense. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing this. Yeah, just they go down there, bite rags go bye bye. Okay, so we've got bite rags. That's what Falcon was doing. Okay, so we've got some superconductor. We got 208 208 is such a random number. Oh, did what I said might happen happen? Did another planet steal it? Yeah. Really, I want 5k superconductor here. Why do I need 5k superconductor here? I can't remember. Okay, there's no superconductor here, so I'll try the logistics network. Why do I need superconductor? Superconductor isn't something from this planet, so what am I using it for? Anything here for superconductor? I mean, I could stop requesting it, see what breaks. That is always a valid option. Maybe nothing breaks, maybe something important breaks. I just don't have a clue what I'm actually requesting it for. Also, what's getting used for? Because it's not them. It's not them. It's not. Okay, that was. Yeah. That's where I was doing beacons. I can't even remember where I'm doing beacons now. What planet am I doing beacons? Okay, you're Holmium, but that doesn't need superconductors. What the hell do I need to? Ah, I am very confused. Because I would expect if I'm not using them. Okay, you're sitting there. You took the entire ship worth. I'm just going to turn that off. Wait. Where are you putting them? Okay, I do need to check. Are you picking up from the right planet? Oh, you've got barrels on the pill barrels. Nice. You have superconductor that you've just dropped off? At Aquila, I hope? Yes. Tungsten, blues, and superconductor you've just dropped off? Wait, you already... It was already getting superconductor. Oh well. You've got twice a lot of superconductor now. I will stick by superconductor 1000. If I don't use it, I don't use it. All I can't help but think is there was a reason that I had that there, but I don't know what the reason is. The reason could be really important, or it could just mean nothing. I just realised I haven't had research going for like ever. I think I've got some, yeah, I've got some clever science, so might as well use it. I wonder how much clever science I'm going to let go to waste just because it's just doing the loops. I should probably just build more biolabs and go, right, if I've got clever science, just use it. Mainly because I'll probably not realise I have the science until it's like half dead anyway, so might as well use it as quickly as possible. I suppose it won't be too hard to do because I could just continue this looping around, couldn't I? But like, I don't know. Horizontal. There's a new line. Do it down, do it down. Would probably work quite well. And actually, if I brought this out ever so slightly, I could actually do this just up the side. Not the looping part, but the taking the spoilage out part. Where? Okay, are you just bringing them from the wherever the chests are? Yeah, you are. You just need to take a detour to get some energy. No, 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 no. You're not allowed energy. Aw, not enough to research the science packs. Okay, what can we get? Robot worker speed. You know what, I'm just going to stack a load of them. We'll see how much we get before we run out. It doesn't need clever research, which is the main benefit. But you're going to take an hour? That sounds about right. Can you just hit peak already? I just want to know how long you can take. Oh. I'm going to say, I am glad I am reading the comments on YouTube in a different window because I just realised it was on top, set to top chat. So if I was actually reading out of the YouTube window, I wouldn't have read anything hardly. Right, I can't remember what I was actually aiming for here. Oh, the circuits. Do I have... I don't have electro plants here. Which means I probably don't have electro plants anywhere. Why would I be dropping electro plants up to Bulgar? You need electro plants. Vulcanus probably has some, but I did rework all of the orders, so probably not. No, it does. You definitely have some. Actually, is that stockpile or do I have any? Yeah, you're getting some. Quality Hopper is going to now pick up some electro plants. 2 stacks of. Yeah, waiting for Rocket to arrive. On the way 5. Oh, right, yeah, you can only send 5 of them in a rocket. That's kind of awkward. Right, I think after the finishes? Does it even need to finish? Again, 1 rocket, and I'm just thinking I might just send it straight. I was going to say straight to Aquilo, but Aquilo's next up, so... Okay, I was going to have it skip, but... Don't need to. Right, Gleba. I believe we do. Rocket silos. Perfect. Oh, where's the other one come from? Okay. You're supposed to come through there. I deleted a line and didn't notice. you are going to get better productivity modules. And somewhere in this, we're going to get a couple of beacons in. Okay, I'm going to move you slightly up, mainly so I can stick a beacon in here. No, quite close enough to hit the reds. Oh, unfortunate, but... Oh. I didn't realise I'd stole it. I meant to copy it, not... Okay. Capacity is going to be no way they'll be able to actually keep up with this, but... you, I'm going to put there and there. You are going to go skip over the entire thing. Oh, right, yeah. You're dropping stacks of greens. Yeah, dude. I was trying to work out what was supposed to be on that line, but yeah, it was green circuits. We need a beacon or two. Okay, you can get multi-modules because you're now going to be beaconed. Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be iron, isn't it? Yep. I don't know the best way of dealing with this. I can get one of these. What do you currently make? 1.62. Let's see when we put in some modules, what we can get that up to. Okay, we've lost one. We're down to 0.65. Oof. Where we get up to after these? Okay. 1.62 to 3.69. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad increase. Oh, you're burning through stuff at the moment. I suppose it doesn't really make a difference because really this building is basically only designed to keep bacteria going. If it's got bacteria, it doesn't matter. That building wants to be off most of the time, so it can still. Yeah, I don't like beaconing the buildings that need nutrients if at all possible, because it takes more nutrients. But a lot of the time, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, Bioflux is going... Ew, don't make Bioflux quick enough now. Oh yeah, because you put some of the Bioflux there. I would like to get more productivity in there and beacon it, but actually the main problem is it's just not turned on now. Don't have enough mash. It could be a trees issue. I suppose I could start developing things with the other soil so I've got more spaces to easily plant in. Because I quite like my little area here because since I actually set up Glebber and cleared the area, I actually haven't had any problems with anything because relatively the spores is fairly small. Okay, you are making them just very slowly. I am tempted to just cancel all that. You know what? What I think I might do is just take off them lines. Add one more line on the bottom. Okay, now you only need one building. Just so it wasn't all over the place and it was just everywhere the same. Yeah, we've got a few empty spaces. Okay, so back to Aquilo. Think we have everything now. Carbon fiber, superconductor, tungsten, processing. Okay, I was going to say you're smart enough to do this right. Because they need to put ice down and then put concrete over it. It is smart enough if I try and put concrete down to go, okay, put the ice. I thought it would be, but you never know. It might have just got stuck. Do 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 do. Right, what am I doing? Okay, where's... I might loop this pipe round, because that allows me to disconnect the pipe on this end, like the heat pipe, and still have it connected around the long way. You are getting there. I suppose I don't have many boats here. Yeah, 25 construction, and they're continually out of power. There's a power drain here. Honestly, having this line going out into the distance and having just like all of them each receive drop pods be so funny. Okay, so I can take that and take that. That is fine. If I move any further, it wouldn't be. Right, them ones need... Okay, so that is the minimum. Or is that the minimum? That's the minimum for this. I'm looking at areas and going, right, how can I get items out of the main block? Because really, I want to get some items out, and if I can take it out by belting it, like so, it would be so much better. I will stick one at the side who's going to be doing... Oh, we have blue circuits come out, but they come out that side. I could steal some of them. Somehow. How am I going to heat this? I need this ice to... Okay, ice. Go this way, then across here. Okay, the ice is making the same route now, it's just it's making the same journey now, it's just taking a different route. But that allows me to get the heat pipe in there. This up here isn't as bad because I can take that way. Do I need... Yes, I do need that because that bit's frozen. Ah, okay. Okay, follow the heat pipe. I am going to need to bring a heat pipe over here ball. Which, surprisingly, is actually more awkward than you'd think. Okay, you go there. Ooh. Yep. Not quite. Okay. Cross that one. Right, I want this to go down and across there. Oh, this is so complicated. Okay, you need to jump over there because there needs to be a heat pipe through the middle. Okay, I think I've started to get this now. You're gonna go in there. Get rid of that heat pipe for a second, please. Because you're gonna go there and take only superconductors. Now I'm gonna have blues and superconductors that I can put onto the same line. And you need a hook around there to defrost. You need a hook there. Okay, I've got blue circuits and superconductors on the same line. I've got space around here that I can take out 2 more items. Okay, so we just need tungsten and carbon fibre. Tungsten carbide. Right, you're going to need to go that way. Right, get rid of that power pole. Put you there. Power pole was redundant, luckily. Actually, this might just work. Do that to that. You're going to be on the right hand side of that one. As long as this one comes onto the... Oops, wrong way. The far side, I can connect that heat pipe back up. The heat pipe across that area. You get a filter inserter that is going to be set to filter carbon fibre. Carbon fibre. And go into that one. Okay, so we've got all the 4 items here and now. I'd go for that. I'm actually going to do myself a favour and go, you jump over there, you jump straight to there. Mainly just so I can put some heat pipes through there, so when I forget in the future that I need to put heat pipes through, I'm not panicking. Mainly just because the 2 lines were running next to each other, and because they're running next to each other, it was a good place to put an underground. And, yeah. The Quillo needs more logistical storage. What do you need to store? Oh. Oh. What can I unstore? Okay, do I have any... Right. Shake some concrete, refined concrete, 500. There we go. Okay, that's made a couple of spaces. That'll do for now. Oops, I exited out of the bird's eye and went back to the planet. Okay, so we need the electro plant. I think these are the 4 items needed. Quantum processor needs lithium, and we need the fluoro. The fluoro is easy, it comes to here. The lithium plates, where do we take them? They go up this way through here. Okay, lithium plates this actually works quite well. Lithium plates come here, the fluoro comes here, and I need them up there. Now, how do I get the fluoro up? Okay, that is just close enough to make it work. You need a hot pipe out, which the hot pipes are on this side. But currently everything's working quite well. Right, you're going to need a pipe in there. I'm going to put it in so I don't forget. Why aren't you frozen? Oh, I put a pipe. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay, so you need to go up there. We do need to get this That actually might be the best way around. Take this all the way around and over. We'll need more heating pipes, but it does mean I can just connect onto the end of this quite easily. Yeah. Just put you up there. Heating pipe. Don't need that last one. At least not yet. You currently don't connect to anything. Where can I connect? It might be easiest just to jump across again. Okay, that was on the extent. It's not going to be easy. Actually, it's not going to be hard to do this. Never mind. I'm talking out my arse again, like usual. Get rid of them two. Use go there. That one connects to there. And I think that hook should do it. The pipe should flow. Once the pipe flow, that should work. And it does. Okay, now we want legendary modules in you and see where we can put a beacon in. Or two. Ooh. Yeah, 3 will work. In fact, I'm going to move all of them up by 1. Mainly just so I can run the heat pipe through the middle. Okay, currently this works. However, I need to do something with the products. I am half tempted to just stick these in a chest for now and go. Unfortunately, the bots are going to have to, you know, learn how to deal with the cold. It's not going to be that much, and I think we should be okay. Once I start getting really into these for like the site, I didn't even know you could do that on them. I don't even know how to cancel that. It's yelling at me. There we go. Okay, so that can make the fusion reactor. Okay, so we'll bring the tungsten plates here. I can make fusion reactor. And fusion generator. Okay. Once I start getting Promethium, I'll be able to make the science packs. Railgun is now within my limits. Need tungsten plates for the portable fusion reactor. And railgun turret. Ooh, railguns. Okay, what are you waiting on? Blues. Did I just burn through? No. Huh? Why are you not? It's frozen. I'm just looking and going, why are you not outputting? Oh, you're frozen. Okay, I don't think I should have messed anything up that badly beyond there, so yeah. Okay, I think might actually leave it there for tonight because, well, but it's about 5 hours and I don't think there's much more that I really want to get started on doing it tonight. And yeah. So I think I'm just going to say my goodbyes. Oh, yeah, I think that's very good. As usual, I will be back on Tuesday at... When am I going to be back? I mean, I know what time I'm going to be back. I'm going to be back at 10 PM GMT. But I'm not sure if it's going to be British summertime by then. My times are completely whack at the moment because everyone else changed and my time zone didn't. So, but I think it will still be 6 PM EST. I don't think the clock's changed tonight. I think it's next week. I hope. So yeah, it'll be 6 PM EST, 10 PM GMT. I'm actually feeling like playing like a Souls game, so I'm not sure if I want to start Dark Souls 1. I'm keeping Elden Ring for the summer because unfortunately I've got to do some fun, so I figure why not do that. It's a nice long game to play, so, and it will drive me absolutely mad, like the rest of it will. But yeah, I think that's about everything. So yeah, I'm going to send you off to Miss Lustnet, main Luminette, and YouTube. I'm going to say goodbye to. So yeah, thank you everyone who has been around today. It has been, we've made some good progress. Honestly, I just needed a chill day today to sit around and chat and yap and play some games, and well, we got that, didn't we? So what more can you ask for? Anyway, I'm going to get going. Everyone have a fantastic night. I would say rest of your weekend, but it's Sunday night, so hope you had a good weekend. Okay, bye everyone.